Hello, everybody. Happy Friday, everyone. Sorry the stream's starting late. Joe has, like, I'm old, okay? And to remind me this year that I am another year older, you guys might remember this if you were here at the birthday stream. The day before my birthday, I pinched a nerve in my neck so badly, it hurt so bad that it actually woke me up from a dead sleep. I remember in my dream, I was like having a dream, like whatever was happening, and then suddenly I could like feel the pain. I was like, ow, 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 like in the dream. And then I woke up and I was like, oh, holy fuck. And so it was just like, you know, everything was like stiff and everything. The next day was a lot better, but I've been having like, it's in my left shoulder, like near there that I pinched something. So I've been having like nerve stuff in my left like shoulder all the way down my arm. Today my like 2 fingers, my pinky and my ring finger, are like kind of numb. So I was giving myself as much downtime as possible, and like not wearing a bra and stuff like that, trying to give myself time to like chill. But it's just something that's gonna take time to like heal and go away. I came right in time for you to get back from the ER. Oh no, Dante. But yeah, so that's why I'm late. I was just giving myself downtime to like chill and take some like painkillers and anti-inflammatories and stuff, get all that under control. But yeah, I also I go to Disneyland soon, and so I'm like, of course, I've been waiting 13 years to take my son to Disneyland, and I fucking injure myself in a way that I can't do anything about it, like right before we go. It's just classic me. But it'll be fine. It could be a trapped nerve. It's, I don't, whatever I did, whatever the fuck happened, like, I don't know if I was, like, sleeping with, like, if it was, like, some kind of exorcist shit, and I had, like, my neck craned back as far as it would go and, like, twisted at an angle or something, but holy fuck, man. Whatever it was, it hurt, and it's, like, fucked me up long term. Furby, thanks for being here for 95 streams in a row. Oh my god. Go outside. 5 away from triple digits. Damn. Oh, I am. I'm very excited. I still am. You know, it got a little bit worse last night, and so it kind of got to me because I was like, I have been waiting for this for fucking years. Are you telling me that I'm gonna be fucked up and like probably shouldn't go on the rides now? Like now, but 0 hour. But I was like, you know, I've had my day. I've been emo about it. Now I'm fully in the place where I'm like, fuck it. I'm getting on that damn Matterhorn. I'm gonna see that fucking Yeti. I don't give a shit if it's the jankiest, most like shake you around ride and it's medically inadvisable. I don't care. Fuck it. Exactly. I'm just I got a CBD cream with lidocaine in it, and I have like just painkillers out the ass and everything. It's gonna be fine. We'll just fucking medicate me to like to the point where it'd be like horse tranquilizers. It's fucking windy. Oh, that's fair. Hello, Kami. I need to spend the week on my relaxing in bed. No, actually, that's probably worse for it. Oh, shit. Where's the queue? Hang on. Shovel Enjoyer, Yokai, and Shadow Dragon. You guys are up first, and we're going to be doing some event runs today. Have I been tested for sleep apnea? I haven't, no, but I probably should. First time watching live. What do I think of the new Rager mode? We're going to try it. I'm going to try it for the first time here. You join into Joe using air quotes. No, I'm just I was talking about how so I pinched a nerve the day before my birthday in my sleep because my body was like, just remember, you're fucking almost 40 now, all right, bitch, you're 38. Here's a reminder. And I've still been having like nerve pain in my like left shoulder, arm, and everything. I'm like tingly in my ring finger and pinky today. So I was talking about how we're gonna be going to Disneyland. And I was like, I don't care if it's medically inadvisable to get on the matter. Like, I'm fucking doing it. 3,800, yeah. Lore question, because someone at the dad's table mentioned it. Do vampires exist in Warhammer 40k aside from the Blood Angels? So that's a really good question, Okami. And the answer is complicated. I believe in current lore, the answer is technically yes, but there isn't anything current. However, a long time ago, back in, you know, the 80s, aka whenever I would have been around to meet Methuselah, I would have been born. Methuselah could have held me and beheld me at my birth. Let's see. We have Shadow Dragon. We have Shovel Enjoyer. Yo, Kai, what are you doing? Get in here. Try Matron. Thanks, Leark. I'll be fine. It'll be just fine. Oh, you need the code. Shit, I'm sorry. So in the 80s, like back in the early iterations of Warhammer, so we're talking like Rogue Trader and everything, there was like, essentially there were things that were like flavor lore and stuff like that, where it's like, you know, so and so talked about going to a planet and there being, you know, like what we would have described as like modern day vampires there. I believe that some Dark Eldar also will kind of participate in things that are very vampire adjacent. As far as like, you know, like blah, 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 I want to suck your blood kind of thing. No, not necessarily. How do you join? Ya boy, the way that you join is first and foremost, you have to be in the queue. And the way you get into the queue is typing ! And then the word join all together is one word with no caps, no spaces, and sending that in the chat. Hang on a second. I'm getting my Dark Tide friend code posted. Dark Eldar do freaky things. I said do. Yeah, that's where the Mercedes are from. Hell yeah. So there's an example in the actual like stream title, but I'll also do it myself. So that's what you do. Yeah, you got it. So for those of you who are over on YouTube and you've said that you would like to, you know, this is your first time here or whatever, if you'd like to come play, first of all, welcome. Thanks for being here at a live stream. It's gonna get weird. I can almost guarantee it because it always gets weird around here. Mostly thanks to Twitch chat because I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. If you'd like to play, you are more than welcome to come join. Nearly every time I stream Darktide, it's open to the community to come join. The only exception is if it's like, you know, like one of the previews on the coming update or something like that. Obviously, I'm not allowed to have other people come join for those. So we're gonna start on an Auric of this because I've heard that it isn't too bad. Oh, thanks, Southfang. Well, hopefully there'll be more lore in the game soon. Hell yeah, we're Persian today. You don't suck. Gord, you're in the queue. I need to remove this Joe plays games bitch. Who the hell is this? Whoops. I accidentally hit Control F. There we go.
Sanction Redactor's target authorized. Location? Locals call it the
Mr. made 10 cents and at his table said they would have to be like a cyborg modification for assassins in Cyberpunk. Told no, that wouldn't be a thing. That led to a discussion in the game store. Dad was playing a Blood Bowl match and may have started a store-wide argument. Oh my god, that's amazing. Dr. 360, you're in the queue. All right. So we have this strike team going right now. We're going to play through this level. You guys, I do want to do an experiment today because I've heard this is completely hearsay, but I'd like to test it. Apparently, if you play the event on Auric, it's not too hard. It doesn't spawn too many things. But if you play it on Heresy level difficulty, it actually spawns more stuff. That's a rumor that I've heard. I don't know how real it is, so I figured why not test it together and find out. So I'll be doing it on Auric and then doing it again on Heresy and then seeing which one offers us the right level of challenge. If you guys want to like change it up, if you're like, hey, I want to go on one that's easier or anything like that, do know that the lowest difficulty it'll let you go on is Heresy for the events, event missions. But I am totally down for whatever. Every time you shitpost in Reginald's server, you end up causing like 100+ message discussion. Yeah, we're doing the new event. Hello, Frank. What's up, Oops? What's up, bitch? She cannot make up her mind. Hello. Yes, it is I, Bazooka Joe, who does not use the bazooka. But god damn it, the name is fun, so I'm keeping it. If you were so tired, you'd queue. Oh no! You have a foster kitten there at the moment. Aww. Did Heresy earlier decent challenge have to test work? Well, we're doing an Auric right now. So yeah, apparently the way way this is gonna work for this event, it's called the Nurgle's Might, the Might of Nurgle, the Wrath of Nurgle, Revenge of the Nurgle, Return of the Nurgle, something like that. And the way it works is that there aren't any like horde spawns. Instead, it's all like specials and elites. So it's much less enemy density. There's a fucking dead body in the way here, or trash or something. There we go. So yeah, no real horde spawns, but pretty much all elite and stuff like that, which I'm actually really happy that they did this. I've been wondering what this game would feel like if they did something similar for a long time. What's my least favorite color? Baby poop brown. So yeah, Okami, sorry, to finish my answer to the question, I believe that technically, yes, there are still vampires somewhere out in the galaxy in 40k lore, like actual, like, quote-unquote proper vampires. However, because like that stuff from the 80s, the Rogue Trader stuff, all that a long time ago, it was never like, you know, essentially called, you know, outdated, incorrect, or anything like that. However, it was also never really retconned. It's just one of those things that they like dropped and never really came back to again. So I believe, technically speaking, in the most technical of terms, it would be considered something that still exists, just hasn't. Why the fuck does everything look like Play-Doh? It would still be considered to exist, it's just not having any current material. Besides the Blood Angels. How to get into the queue after adding in the game with the code? Oh, so how to get into the strike team? Is that what you're asking? Necromunda lore has vampires in it from the 90s. Well, there you go. Everything looks like fucking Play-Doh. Yeah, kind of like Squats, Okami. Hello, Sly. Okay, so the way that you'll get into the game itself, Packdome, thank you for the bits. The way that you'll get into the game itself is whenever I let you know that it'll be your turn. Right now we have Teak Orange, ya boy Eastman, and Broken Sanity on deck right now. So they'll be the next strike team up after the one that we're playing with right now. Holy fuckamole, I almost got shot. But whenever I let you know that it is your turn, you'll use the friend code in the social menu. So you open up the regular social menu, and then if you're on PC, it'll be hit E to open up like the advanced social menu. And then that'll show you a place where it says, enter a Fat Shark friend code to find a player, and you'll plug the friend code that I have pinned into the YouTube chat to find me and then send me a request to join my strike team. It's raining dogs. Hallelujah. I believe is what the weather girls said, if I'm quoting them 100% accurately and faithfully. Imperial, oh fuck, okay, hang on. Where the fuck is my kazoo? My desktop is an actual burial ground, like an actual skeleton graveyard of party popper husks right now, and my kazoo was somewhere in the middle of it. I found it. Okay. She added me as a friend. So here's the thing. You can send me a friend request. However, you are not going to want to use that to get into the strike team because Fat Shark caps your in-game friends list at 100, and I hit that a couple years ago. So I am at capacity on friends list space, and then there's I think we're over 550 friend requests now. I think we're starting to inch towards 600. Maybe someday I'll hit 1,000 and then cause like a black hole to rip into the coating of Darktide and consume the game from the inside out, and then Darktide will be no more. Could redeem kazoo sound effects. Can you do the sound effects with kazoo? I'll accept it. I'll accept it, Oops. Yes, you can. Do the Benny Hill theme next. On Twitch, they're a channel redeem. So essentially, Twitch has a really fun integration thing where people who are watching on Twitch, they can spend like these pretend currency called channel points over on my channel. They're called flavor points because, as we all know, there's no flavor without spoon. And so one of them is to have me play the kazoo, and I do take requests. In fact, I think that requests are pretty much a requirement. So maybe when I get to 1,000, the Gene Stealers will be revealed. God, I wish. Is that the Nurgle Strikes Back theme song for the UN? Yes, obviously. Also, I see that Okami redeemed a dinosaur fact. It'll be a hot minute before I can actually open up my phone. However, I can offer you a dinosaur fact off the top of my head. Shit. Did you know that, let me see. I'll check with you, Okami. I'll call out a dinosaur fact. I'm pretty sure that it's been a long time since I've said this one, though, so this one will hopefully be fresh and banger. So, the Iguanodon. Iguanodon is a really interesting and unique dinosaur because it has, like, or had, it's not currently still alive. Dear God, I hope not. Otherwise, somebody's been forgetting to feed their Iguanodon for a very long time. It had, like, essentially what kind of looks like opposable thumbs on its hands. And whenever it was first discovered, and I believe it was also one of the very first dinosaurs discovered in England. I can't remember exactly where in England, but I seem to recall it was one of the very first dinosaurs discovered in England. Whenever they were first constructing it, they only had one of the thumbs, and so they thought that it was a horn. So they put the Iguanodon's thumb on its nose as like a nose horn, because they were like, I don't know, we got this extra part, where the fuck does this go? And they were like, must be a nose horn. And so there it sat for like 80 years, something like that, a surprisingly long time before they found another more complete specimen. And then they figured out that they were actually thumbs and that they in fact belonged on its hands. I have completely forgotten that I will not be going and visiting Swagger at the sanctuary that doesn't exist in this level and refilling ammo and grenades, and that I instead need to be watching for those throughout the level. It's been so long since I've done a normal level. Face. Hit win, pay friend requests. You unlock the special mission where you fight a plague marine. Oh god, maybe. I should ask Fat Shark. Honestly, E probably has more friend requests than I do, though. Miss E is very popular. Alexander, I'm not sure what you said, but I thought it was fucking interesting. Benny Hill theme is constantly playing there. We're fighting the twins. That's fair. Anytime Rinda runs, that's a very appropriate time to hear it, because she like runs and sped up. Miss Tanner. You know, he came back because of the Ogren update for a little bit. Maybe he'll come back again. You wish the rewards told you how long the cooldowns. Oh. You know, I could definitely stand. So originally I set the cooldowns pretty long because I didn't want it to just get like completely spammed constantly during the stream for my birthday stream, especially since I was playing Darktide the first day, whatever, you know what I mean? Holy guacamole, how much health do these guys have? But I could probably go back and redo those. Now that I'm not getting shot with Nerf darts and, having raisins force-fed to me. Should stream you playing with the kitten. You should, you know, Beanie and I were actually just talking about that the other day. We were talking about a kind of stream that should totally exist where it's like just playing with. I need to be really careful. This is going to. See, I told you guys who are new. You said this is your first stream. Over on YouTube. Buckle up, because it's about to get weird, I'm pretty sure. There should be streams that's just someone playing with their cat. And that's the stream. On camera. Just playing with their cat. It'd be cute. Did you know that we rediscovered 3 species and put them into the Lazarus species category in Ecuador and West Papua New Guinea? They're called the appendix-snouted lizard, pygmy possum, and I missed the rhino thing. To make it really weird, hell, god damn it. You can watch cat cafe streams? That actually makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna get trapped because I have to put Furby masks on. Loving the event. Finding poxwalkers is boring. We have a cat cafe here too. I've never been to it because Beanie and I decided, we talked about how we want to open up a cat cafe someday. I think one of these is on upside down. It is. Well, there we go. The cat told you to come mid-sky? Well, welcome. What a completely normal, not at all weird time for you to join the stream. Yeah, the beginning of the weirdness, yep, it started. The upside down one adds to the flavor. Okay, Rinda. Beer can, you are in the queue. You're 4 hours, Jesus. I cannot fucking see where I'm throwing these knives. Hello, Cthulhu! What the fuck is that on my face? This would be 2 Furby masks. One of which is upside down by accident, but I'm not fucking with it.
Congratulations, Varmits. You have reached Judicial Enforcement Station TN8.
Oh my god, why am I missing so much health?
I never doubted you.
God. Are the masks for privacy? No, it's because Twitch chat made me do it. I'm streaming to both platforms at the same time. And I have channel redeems over on Twitch. And one of them is... So I have 2 Furby masks. There's a channel redeem to get me to wear just one of the masks by themselves. A different one for each of the colors. And then there's one called Hail Satan to make me wear both the masks at the same time. You look back and now I'm a Furby? Yeah. You know, I'm a woman of mystery and intrigue. I am unpredictable. You never know what I might do next. Maybe if Furby's guide me through. Well, you know, it's kind of difficult because I can only see out of part of my right eye whenever I have these on. So I can only see like, I don't know, a third of my screen at most. Maybe more like a quarter. But kind of playing by his lives right now. Yeah, they have like singles. They'll have onesie twosies of the little guys apparently. Can I do that and kazoo at the same time? No, because my mouth is covered. I couldn't get a kazoo in here. What came first, the flavor or the sport? See, now you're asking the philosophical questions that'll haunt us for generations. Oh god, that's even more maulers. Yes, it is.
Grit your teeth. Get through it.
Not a full return to school? Oh, she's not at school? That's awesome. Oh, fuck. Thank you for picking me up. I didn't even have my hands on the keyboard.
Follow me, and I will guide your way.
Walk wherever you desire, but do not think to issue orders. Bomb and neutralize.
Over the normal enemy count.
Naval barrels.
Enemy spotted.
Surrounded by 4 angry men, yeah. You know, what can I say? I'm living the dream.
That is?
Everyone's specialty is getting stuff. Yeah, no, it really is.
I am not as functional as
Hive Scum is a really fun class. It isn't that weak. It's just like, I would have been completely fine there if I had been able to see anything happening on this half of my screen at all. Like, at all. Because I have a 32-inch curved monitor for my main display, so it's pretty big. So I'm literally only getting like part, like a third probably at most. Hive Scum is squishy if you get hit. The key is don't get hit. Does this one not have a mini? Yes, it does. We already did it, duh. I was gonna say, does this one not have a mini mission? Oh no, where are you, boy? Hopefully next time. So that means it'll be Teak and Orange, Broken Sanity, and Gord. Gord, was your name at all inspired by what was it, like the Book of Gord? It was like an old internet thing from back in the day, whenever the internet was fun.
Than individual. In other words,
So bad, you need bowling back and forth after your life. Can you get stuck on something? A fifth of your size, yeah. Scum is a class candidate, very much is. How long have I been wearing these masks? Oh shit, I've been wearing them for fucking 7 minutes. I've been over here, having served my time. Can't make the next game? No, that's fine. I can just skip you. As long as you tell me that you just can't play the next one and that you'll still be here for like a later one. I'll keep you in the queue.
proceed to kill target location.
So let's see. Teak, Broken Sanity, and Dr. 360? Since when did Twitch ads get this bad? It should be the same old ad density. Oh, now you're Kazoo. Space Odyssey by David Bowie? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. trapper. Close enough. I'm gonna say I nailed it. Now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head for the rest of the night. Thanks, Madre. This is control to Major Tom. It is a very good song. I mean, if you guys just want to... What kind of pain am I going to be opening myself up to if I say this, if I finish this sentence? You guys can keep giving me kazoo requests even without redeeming it since the cooldown is really high because of the birthday stream. However, I reserved the right to say, give the fucking kazoo a break. It's always a trapper whenever you're enjoying yourself. Thank you, Gord. Baby Shark, Seagull, stop it now. So the new event, Major Meat Eater, it's only available on Heresy level or Heresy level difficulty or higher, Heresy through Orc. And it is that there are no horde spawns. However, there are increased amounts of elites and specials. So essentially, like a lot of any hordes, you know, like a mid-mission event or something like that, instead of getting trash mobs, for the most part, you're going to be getting, you know, lots of gunners, ragers, stuff like that, instead of poxwalkers. That being said, you will occasionally find trash mobs, like, you know, smattered about throughout the facility.
I don't imagine you're gonna let
It's Chunk City. It's really not that bad though. They didn't go nearly as evil with the spawns as they could have. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised. I feel like Fat Shark's pulling punches on
I
us.
see the light of recognition in your eyes, Explicator.
Paradise by the Dashboard Light? I don't know that one.
I lost plenty in this place. Others lost more. Some of them to me.
Aye! Say no more!
Yes, Hive Rhythm. Sometimes at certain pitches, it's hard for me to keep the kazooing correct. Holy fuck, that is so many ragers. It's hard for me to like kazoo correctly because I did many years of choir, and depending on, like, especially whenever you're humming, you're supposed to do more like forward, almost not completely nasally, but it's still supposed to be like very like forward centered in where you're trying to generate the sound from. And so sometimes it means that like it just straight up doesn't go through the kazoo. You gonna check if your internet's decent? Hell yeah. Heresy one shot almost everything save the mini boss and mini bosses. The shovel and pickaxe go bunk, hell yeah. Told me not to shoot, yeah. Everyone told me not to stroll on that beach. Seagulls gonna come. Oh, we were talking. They did. They did. Absolutely love the assassination theme. Oh yeah. I gotcha. Okay, let's go get Shovel Enjoyer quickly before the mission ends.
You have exceeded
No, man, look
projections, more or less.
Well done, team. Excellent work. You really missed the Poxburster event? I kind of do too, truth be told. That shit was fun. Top tier weightlifting music, the disposal unit. Yeah, absolutely. Well done, team. So that was our Auric run right there. We're gonna do Heresy next and compare the two. You didn't suck ass. You did great. You made it all the way through the end. I'll use the syringe. Oh, I know. Well, here's the thing. On elites and specials, no. It's specifically, so the blue light one is made for trash mobs because it specifically does less damage on the dots. So with the switching it and using the alternate fire version, at least for the mark of gun that I'm using, you do less damage to your specials and elites. So it's better to just keep on the other one, pop them down. Finally figure out how to make the captain fight harder at the end of the mission. Make it so every enemy is a specialist or elite. Well, hey, you know. Happy accidents. All right, up next we have Teak, who's here. It's really not that hard, Goober. It's a little bit of a walk in the park. Let's see. Broken Sanity and Dr. 360. You guys are up. You must go pump that iron. Be safe, yokai. Get to the chopper. No. Tried on damnation. Well, I also heard, I saw that Meme Assist in the Discord said that someone told them Heresy is even harder. Both the music and the Poxburster event, Ogren event. Having fun. Getting to have a lot of big guys to fight, that's completely fair. Okay, Dr. 360 is here. Broken Sanity. Broken Sanity. Yeah, so we're gonna go try, what do I use to get that chat overlay in the game that combines both Twitch and YouTube together? It's called Restream, and it's completely free. And then I just set it up so it's like completely transparent and everything. Oh my god. No problem, Milgoomba. If Broken Sanity isn't here, then it'll be Silhouette. Wait, what a chat. As fun as that was, you're lagging hard and you have a headache. Oh no! Yeah, go get some rest. I hope you feel better soon. You were hoping to play with Gord? Okay, then I can save you. Sly! Sly, do you want to hop in? Oh shit, sorry, hang on. Broken Sanity is here. No, sorry, Sly, Broken Sanity's here. I'm sorry! They literally just sounded off in the chat. How do I... I'm not mad. I'm not mad. You know how to feel about the event? I think it's really interesting. I've been actually wanting them to do something like this for a long time. My mortal enemy, the Chaos Spawn. Don't be sorry, be better. Oh. It's your turn now, Sanity. Where's the ban option? You just click on him. And then the 3 dots. Dahuasi! You are in the queue! so you can ban yourself? No. I don't think you can ban yourself. Maybe you can. Be quite the trick. No, you're fine. We're still waiting for you. You're fine. Just use the friend code to send me a request to join the strike team. Ban everyone, then ban yourself. It's the only way. Oh my god. Can you ban yourself? Like, if I were to say we should watch the Bye Bye Man. It's okay, Sanity. It happens on YouTube. It's really funny because, like, so before anybody asks, yeah, yes, my bit rate is at only 8,000. It's at the normal rate it normally is. I don't want to skip you. It's gonna be a minute before. Oh, I see. Okay. Sly, you really are up then. Is it time for another terrible movie night, BD? With the Bye Bye Man? It's true. I am very lucky. Also, like, why is Furby playing by himself and not on my queue? Bye, Dante! Oh, I hope you're okay, because you said you came back from the ER. Are you okay? You're totally fine, Sanity. We have somebody coming to backfill for you, so no worries. Something you're gonna say we should watch sometime? Not a bad movie? Holy shit, you actually want to watch a good movie? The Bye Bye Man is good? There's no way. There's no way something called the Bye Bye Man can actually be good. I refuse to believe it. However, I also refuse, because, like, BD and I did a terrible movie night, and we watched, so here, okay, I'm about to fucking lay some knowledge on ya. The Insane Clown Posse. Yeah, probably didn't expect this sentence to start with that. The Insane Clown Posse has made movies, and we watched one of them called Big Money Rustlers. It's like a Western. It's actually really good. It is way better than a movie by the Insane Clown Posse has any fucking business being. It was actually just genuinely entertaining and, like, fun and good. Yeah. Beanie, I've been wanting to tell you that we should watch Weapons. That's so funny. Phoebe, you're in the queue. All right, well, now we have to watch Weapons sometime. Commentary, you're an extreme what's about scary things. True, I do know that. The Bye Bye Man is not scary or suspenseful. Okay. You want to watch Ginger Dead Man and then Evil Bong! That is literally what we watched over Christmas. Holy fuck, get out of my head, Broken Sanity. BD Dubs and I literally watched Ginger Dead Man followed by Evil Bong over the holidays this year. It was awful. Okay, we're trying it on Heresy. It was absolutely terrible. Tucker and Dale versus Evil is so good. I've actually been wanting to watch that again too. Alien Private Eye. I really want to watch that. Yes, because we're experimenting. So we just did Auric. I've heard that it's even harder on Heresy, and I'm curious if that's true, because if it is, I wonder if that means that Fat Shark flipped the spawn race. Oh, it isn't? Well, fuck. Well, we're still experimenting. Tucker and Dale is so good.
The Mobians aren't working alone. They get in
Samurai Cop is a classic. I know, right, Gary Busey?
The server store will do the hard part. Just get into the deep archives and follow its lead.
We're getting pizza and booze and watching weapons. Fuck yeah! We still haven't finished Twin Peaks, though. The new season of Twin Peaks. Tucker and Dale vs. Evil Zombie really is. It's so good. Have I seen Surviving the Game? No. Wait, did you just get me? Was that a legit movie, Goober, or did you just get me about... Okay, Rutger Hauer, Ice-T, Gary Busey, F. Marie Abraham. Samurai Cop 2 is bad, though. Tries too hard to be a bad movie. Okay. I thought you were doing that whole, like, oh, the game thing. Blind Monkey Man, not much. We did run on Auric, now we're trying it on Heresy to see if it's any harder. They hunt Ice-T for sport. I fucking love Ice-T. Especially in whatever procedural cop murder show they added him to. Speaking of Gary Busey, has anyone here seen Hider in the House? It's a movie where Gary Busey is a fucking psycho and becomes obsessed with a woman and then like lives in their walls, or he lives in their attic, really, behind a wall. But they didn't realize there was like more to the attic space. So he lives up there. No, yeah, you were thinking of Ice Cube. Blind Monkey Man, I did not. I'll have to check later. You don't know your ice, obviously. Beatty, read a book or something. Jesus. Yeah, that's classic Gary Busey insanity. Okay, Broken Sanity, you ready for the next one? Sweet, so it'll be Broken Sanity, Gord, and Silhouette up next.
All shall be restored if we have but the will.
Ice Cube, Vanilla Ice, Iced Tea, hell yeah. How about Vanilla Ice and the Ninja Turtles? Have you ever watched Dead Silence? No, but that sounds familiar. It's been a while since anyone mentioned it. Added to the list of rewatches. Hell yeah. I cannot believe that you're like, I want to watch Ginger Dead Man and Evil Bong in that order. That's the correct order to watch it in. Dead Silence. Oh, probably. Okay. So Dead Silence in theaters. It was not good. Damn. Now I really want to see it. Greetings, Shadowwind. Goes the event. Sometimes heard about it. Sometimes explained. Thoughts. Why to be a living hell or no fun at all? It's actually really easy. It really makes the game a lot easier. Goober, I don't think you understand how much I am down for even bad. Sometimes that's preferable. The correct order is watch Ginger Dead Man and then stop. Yeah, but if you were going to insist on watching Evil Bong, watch Ginger Dead Man first. Have you seen the first RoboCop? No. Actually, I think the answer is technically yes. Whenever it was like on TV, in the 90s on broadcast, just to like date myself even further. Your friend about you, those movies is a joke. He's lucky he's still your friend. You recorded a podcast about RoboCop? Nice! Oh god, speaking of podcasts. Kind of above the road. I'm not looking to see if there's like ghosts behind me or anything. My kiddo's dad will be here relatively soon to pick him up, and so I'm just like checking to see if there's a car in the driveway. No one is like sneaking up behind me to get me, as far as I'm aware. Well, Frogman 2 is already out, BD, but when is it going to be available for us to watch instead of having to go to a fucking festival? Deadass! Oh, shit. Actually, I remember Cerise saying something about the Lovecraft Festival in Portland being relatively soon. I wonder if it's the kind of thing that would play at the Lovecraft Festival. Because I would totally go. Like, I'd go make a visit over to the homeland and, go to the fucking Lovecraft movie festival just so we could see Frogman 2. A ghost car? Yeah. Hello, Napalm Snorter. Well, you know what? For Frogman? Frogman? Petey, come on. Yes, there is indeed a new event. You're expecting an annoying horde of pressures and sniper lines behind them? Nope. Honestly, it's pretty easy. So far, the worst that it's been is like hordes of ragers. Instead of poxwalkers during like mid-mission things. You know they were doing a Lovecraft festival? I have no idea. It's like a local thing from the city I'm from. I don't think that it's like an actual big, like, you know, sanctioned by the Lovecraft Family Foundation or whatever. No, these are like independent films, Broken Sanity. Probably most of them not very good. But there is a movie that BD and I discovered, I think. Okay, so I went through a spree where I discovered Tubi. And I discovered all the free movies that you can watch on Tubi. And my God, are they awful. So many of them. And I found one called The Frogman. And I was like, I'm fucking watching The Frogman. BD can choose to watch it with me or not, whatever. And he sat down and he watched Frogman with me. And it was boring as fuck. And we were just like, good Lord, this is so bad. Until like the last, I'd say like maybe 30 minutes in the movie, whenever they go to the old man's house, that's where it really starts to pick up. And like, so I'd say like it starts about the last 30 minutes of the movie and you're like, oh shit, are they actually gonna like end up doing something interesting or something? And then you keep going and the last 10 minutes of the movie are fucking batshit insane. It completely just like saves, it redeems the rest of the movie. There was a running gag that we were making the entire runtime of the movie where we were like, oh yeah, Frog, I honestly don't want to ruin it for you guys. I want to encourage you to watch it. Go to Tubi and type in Frogman and watch it. It's totally worth it. It'll be just like dumb. It's good, like, you know, mystery science fodder. You'll be making fun of it the first like however long. And then once it gets like around the last 30 minutes or so, you're gonna be like, wait, what the fuck? Are they actually doing something like good and interesting? And then in the last 10 minutes, it goes off the fucking rails. But Beanie, the last 10 minutes are so good. It goes so crazy. It gets so weird. It's totally worth it. No, you need to watch the whole, okay, there are little moments. There are small moments smattered throughout the movie that definitely make you go like, what the fuck? This is like it's so bad it's good kind of territory. Like the first scene in the movie is these kids like as kids, the guy who goes to try and make this Frogman documentary, sees it with his sister. And it's what ignites this like lifelong thing to like try and find the Frogman again. And so that part of it's worth watching. There's sections throughout it that are definitely like have like fucking gold in them. You have a good movie? Have I seen House of Wax? I haven't. Have I watched Iron Lung? No, that's also on my list at Hawase. I really want to see that. Not as a bad movie. I've heard it's genuinely very good. I wonder if it's spawn based.
Answers in this place, but you will require your auspexes to find them. What are you waiting for?
Hustle Wax and Slow Burner. The ending is French. Oh, Chef's Kiss, so good.
Nothing more for you here. Search for new targets immediately.
Iron Lung is very nice. You can save maps for your neck deep in Reapers and Maulers. Interesting.
Recommence search, if you would be so good.
I don't know. I think that you're being a little too cynical there, BD, with your estimate, but suffice to say, the ending of Frogman 2 made us very excited about the prospect of there being a second one. And there is a second one. Apparently the movie is made and done. It hasn't been released on like streaming or anything yet. They took it to like film festivals. Oh, come on. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go.
Servo skull outpacing survey team. Unacceptable.
Like, here's what my favorite spoof movie is. Ooh, it might be Airplane. Airplane is such a classic, it's hard to beat.
Additional data from the scan zone. Might one ask why?
Aw, shit, Spaceballs is also a really good one. That's a good point. Robin Hood Men in Tights, Young Frankenstein, fucking, god damn it, what's the Gene Wilder one? The Western. Do I like movies about gladiators? I've never seen Gladiator. I know, Spaceball 2 is coming. Dracula Dead and Loving It, that's a really good one. I did hear that Jacksepticeye is producing a Bloodborne movie, and I don't know how to feel about that.
Begin decryption.
Oh, the floating airplane. Naked Gun are really good. I do think that they cast Liam Neeson really well though, and like filling that role, just because like he definitely has like good comedy chops, but he's so dry. He's able to be so dry and serious that I think that he absolutely is the right pick, because like Leslie Nielsen, he started out as a very serious actor in like dramatic roles and stuff like that. He was never a guy for comedy. That's part of why he got picked for Naked Gun. Love Haunted House. Oh my God, Brothers. Oh, that's a good one too. Friend introduced you to a movie called Don't Be a Menace to South Central while sipping on juice in the hood. What? What a title. Yeah, he played the straight man in comedy just like exquisitely well. The only scene is Leslie Nielsen comedies and he's amazing in them. Imagine trying to watch the guy act serious. I know, right? Parody of all hood movies? That sounds amazing. He had the face of a goofball. He really did. His facial expressions, second to none. Rage! Nothing person. Holy fucking shit. God damn. Excellent motherfucking job, team. You're all a bunch of grade A, top bad bitches. I was trying to think of a way to make it good to call you guys grade A bitches. I think that's the only way I can think of. Yeah, so Broken Sanity, Gord, and Silhouette, you guys are up next. You feel cheated. Well, rejoin the queue, Sly. I'll take you for another one. We'll do an Auric. Yeah, that's fair. I wanted to find out. It was an experiment. And experimenting shows on stream, available on VOD and everything, that it is absolutely not true that Heresy is harder. It was for science. Try it on Damnation. We'll run it on Damnation. We'll run it on science. Not sure what you expected, but you're not upset. Good. If you were fucking upset, that'd be goddamn ridiculous. Damnation isn't any harder than Auric either. Okay, you guys, before we get going on this next one, I will be right back. All right, awesome. I see you guys are all here. I need just a quick minute, and I'll be right back. 2 seconds, everyone. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Oh shit, I didn't get my chats open again. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I'm super professional. All right. Hi, Rhythm. You're in the queue. New stubber? There's not a new stubber, is there? The music was incredible. Rue made that a long time ago. All right, so it's been requested for science, in the name of science, that we do this one on damnation difficulty. So that's what we'll do. You're always ridiculous. I'm gonna try it on Orc and see if it's easier. Let me do some queue maintenance here. Where's my cursor? There it is. Whoops. It's exclamation point join, El Goomba. Exclamation point join. So, Lerock, the Fury Can, and Shovel Enjoyer, you guys are on deck.
The heretics have disabled the primary
It's new to you? Oh, okay.
reactor of HL 1736, and we need it working again.
Did I see it?
Take some sort of
The message? I didn't check my Discord at all.
get that smelter online. The Lehman Russ is producing
I went to go
HL
get my kiddo out the door and everything because his dad just got here.
So get to it.
Pickaxe was new years ago. Yeah, I mean, if it's been a while since you played, then yeah, it'd be a new weapon to you.
I cannot.
Goomba, you are now in the queue.
Must you always complain? Air quality will improve beyond
Hello,
the
Chubby Bro. How are you doing?
Tanks. Proper grotting machines there.
I suspect there is more to this place.
You guys think about the weapon selection? I think that there's plenty, honestly. Are these event models? Yes, these are the event missions that we're doing. How's the new event? Not tuned up enough, in my opinion. Oh shit. Fell in a hole. Psychers need more stabs though. I agree with that. Gloriana, Vault Guard, Holy Stream build, single stubborn pickaxe. Ooh. Just give you all the Vermintide 2 stats, honestly. Well, and that's the thing, is just like, I'm sure that that's what they're going to do eventually. They're just going to like spend their sweet, sweet time drip feeding that content that they just need to copy pasta over from Vermintide 2. How long is the queue? Let's see. Hive Rhythm, you have one full strike team ahead of you, and then you'll be in the one after that. So there's this team, then one more team, then your team. Not over 20 years. Oh god, no. Trip content over a century. Yeah, something like that. A long time considering how long it took them to port the chaos spawn in. Yeah, I'm thinking that it really must be that, like, you know, as part... I think that, especially since more and more games, like, not even just Darktide, but like other, you know, big AAA games are launching with so little content, they must have a lot of stuff done and then are just planning on drip feeding it as part of their live service cycle. So I would not be at all surprised if the Chaos Spawn was like done and ready to rock by, you know, before it was put in the first spring. And that's just what they did for like the first update that they did for the game. Doing a warm up with the Heresy. Hell yeah. Hello, MacGyver. It's going. How are you doing? We're heading to low. For heaven, zero in the queue. Don't get that dog, but there's a first. Furby is bizarre recently. Saw an actual good movie. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're seeing bizarre recently. How is work weird? Like, did Gary Busey show up? How weird. Remember they teased the Chaos Spawn in the first trailer? Yeah, the Chaos Spawn was there, and then it also is it only the Beast of Nurgle in the opening cinematic? The world introduction trailer? I can't remember if you see a flash of it or not. Got 2 weeks till you're on summer break and you can rejoin the tide? Hell yeah! Just in time, Tuxedo Boy, for getting that, the next class hype, which if you don't want me to blurt it out, I won't. If there's anybody here that doesn't want spoilers, I'll keep my fucking mouth shut. Construction for a new break room. Expanding into an unused warehouse space for like 3 weeks. Oh. Also, what good movie did you see? Spectre showed up yesterday and told us that they didn't have a building permit? Oh. No, I'm still just, you know, giving a spoiler warning about the thing that's the leak information. I mean, I feel like the leak is pretty much confirming it. I guess it doesn't clarify exactly what it's going to be, but... Oh, the movie's Project Hail Mary? I've heard about that. It isn't confirmed which way it is. I personally still feel like, all the emotions. Oh man. I probably shouldn't watch that then because I cry at everything. The schmaltzy feel-good stuff and all that, it works on me really well. I do not need like Disney movies. I fucking cry at almost all of them. Oh my god, the end of Monsters Inc. Oh, I don't know, MacGyver. I don't want to cry in front of people. I hate it. Yes, there is an event going on right now. What do you think? Skitari's? I don't think it's going to be Skitari, personally. I think that a Skitari is the less likely option just because... Oh, shit. Because it'll be a lot harder to have compelling, lore-accurate personalities. I think it's going to be tech adepts, which means it probably won't be. I mean, Skitari are basically like a step above combat servitors. What's the event? So it's called like Nurgle's Might, the Might of Nurgle, Return of the Nurgle, Revenge of the Nurgle, something like that. And it's higher, like essentially all the levels only have specials and elites in them and no hordes. And not necessarily mask. So the thing is that like whenever it comes to AdMech, especially for melee weapons, their loadouts only have one thing, and that's the Omnicyan Axe, and they can't have only one melee weapon for an entire class. So taking something that's still like AdMech adjacent, because here's the thing, the transonic blades are specifically Rust Stalkers, and there's no fucking way that they're doing Rust Stalkers. That's way too limited, both in like skill tree perspective and also personality. So there's no way it's going to be Ruststalkers. So already you're kind of looking at those transonic blades and having to go like, well, you know, the one thing that it would technically belong to is definitely not something that they're going to do. Nurgle 2 electric googaloo. Oh, gross. One lore accurate shriek of jubilation from the judge after he shoots up his stim. This got a teaser lance according to the data mine. Did they? I haven't seen that one. What's the event? It's called the Might of Nurgle or something along those lines. And it's basically no horde spawns, so no trash mobs, and only specials and elites.
Or are you getting nervous?
Yeah, Grim, I haven't seen anything about those two things. Nor have I had anybody coming to stream and telling me about them either. All I've heard is the transonic blades. Can I have 3 branches of talent tree be themed around the type of Skitari? Melee branch would be Ruststalkers? I don't know. I mean, maybe this is just my personal bias, but I really hope not, because, I mean, that's essentially just being like, we already have vet, and that's just the AdMech version of veterans. And the thing about Skitari is that they really are like just ever so they're basically combat servitors. They're still, I can't remember for sure if they're lobotomized or not, but they're still like mind controlled, and they basically have no personality at all. And one of the, like, you know, really big hallmarks that they do with all of their characters is like the quality voice acting and everything like that. So to have a, I'm not sure where Games Workshop would intercede and draw a line on needing to have like lore accuracy. I think it's, personally, I think it's more likely that they would give a transonic blade to something non-Ruststalker than do Ruststalkers with, or even Skitari with like, you know, characterful personalities. However, they didn't add in the line in No Man's Land where Hadron says, like, and to think that Grendel refuses to requisition the Skitari. And they have added in, I think they've added in a throwaway line for every class so far. The one for Arbides was in the Memory Echoes for Zola, when Raynick assigned her to go to the Tinkered Bash, and he said specifically it was an Adeptus Arbides prison ship. Then for Hive Scum, I can't remember if that one had a throwaway line or not. We have some Decons, play mechanics. There's oh, you play Mechanicus. I see. Nurgle's might as well give up. Yagram, I haven't seen anything about that from any sources, so I'm gonna take that with a big grain of salt. Very comfortable with the Forge World. Literally just combat servers are so much more independent. Yeah, but they're still like mind controlled and more or less lobotomized. Like I said, we'll see. We'll see. I guess it's my personal bias. I just would rather them not do that because, like, one, it's just like we already have veterans. It's just the AdMech version of veterans. Two, I just think it's the more boring option, and I would be concerned that we would get characters that feel flat and lacking. Oh, I see. And also less freedom for like interesting mechanics in their skill trees as well, because like they would all just be 110% purely combat focused with absolutely no room for like interesting support or CC or anything like that. Whereas like if you had a tech adept, Krillion's Vinewall from Vermintide 2, her Sister of the Thorn bonus career, her Vinewall is very much missing from the game. And you could totally have like Mechadendrites on a tech adept do that. You could have Saltspire's Warrior Priest with the bubble shield that he can either put on himself or on an ally. I see a lot of potential also for essentially them recycling content that was already coded and the work done on it and everything from Vermintide, especially where the bonus characters from Vermintide 2 are concerned. And I mean, Fat Shark loves to recycle Vermintide 2 for Darktide and trickle feed it, so that would also fit in that too. Do we know which Mechanicus Forge World is closest to Atonement? There is, let's see. Hadron is from Urdesh. It isn't that. There is one in the Mobian domain. And I can't remember what the fuck it's called. I just revisited that information though the other day. And I do know that there is one, and the flavor text, like essentially it's in cosmetic flavor text. And oh, here's the thing about that too. Less likely to be Skitari because the Forge World of the Mobian domain that Atoma used to get its supplies from, that flavor text says that, you know, like this Forge World used to supply like this stuff or whatever, but those days are long since over. No, it's not Branks Magna. That isn't me. I don't think they're a Forge World. Forge World, so Branks Magna is like another Hive world populated by mostly regular humans. There probably won't be another universal weapon. Oh, I'm sure there will. Oh, wait, universal? Oh, you mean like tradable between all characters of a certain size? Just think Skitari seems more likely from what little evidence we have. I think that I honestly don't consider it evidence of a Skitari, specifically the fact that it's transonic blades, because again, Admech would specifically, you know, be like the Omnisign axe as their big iconic weapon, and then that's kind of it. I know they have other things, but I mean, also if they're reusing assets instead of making any of those like different weapons. But yeah, honestly, Skitari might be completely off the table, at least from within the Mobian domain, which they would have to be within the Mobian domain, because apparently specifically the Forge World that used to supply Atoma with things, it seems like their relationship has been severed. How likely would we get a Rogue Trader class at some point? What would they do? Like, here's the thing. I think that any class is on the table. Honestly, after Admech, I see the next most likely one being Sisters of Battle, because I think that that is the only class that they could come out with at this point that would beat the hype of Admech. Darktide just decides all classes get a dueling sword. Oh, they never should have given the dueling sword to any of the other classes. It should have seemed psycho. Eldari, oh yeah, I forgot about Elzar. Yeah, that's also another one that would do well monetarily. Ratlings? Not as many people are as psyched about Ratlings, honestly. I think that squads would probably send people into Crazy Town, like as far as like, oh my god, I'm so excited, more than Ratlings would. Eldari, last class in the Gene Stealer Code? Why would they have anything to do with Gene Stealers? Well, specifically with them putting Gene Stealers in the dark. The Gene Stealers are definitely already lurking around because they picked one up and it was on the Morning Star from Xanatros. Soon enough, Darkseid will be a Warhammer faction FPS simulator. We'll see. I don't really think so. Options with our hard mech. This is too thematically similar to Zealot. I mean, that's the thing though, is that it would sell like crazy. Especially, you don't have to have them in power armor because the Repentia models are very unsexy now. They're in like essentially, you know, sports tank top, sports bras, and very modest shorts. So yeah, I think they will probably eventually do Sisters of Battle. It's gonna be a guy in a red robe with a wrench. I am like, yes, this is Len. Either that or, dear God, I'm psychic because this is a hell of a pre-recording. Anticipating what chat would say. Mark's here, Joe, yes. Did we get any lore from the new game mode? Well, I made a video about it, Tuxedo Boy, if you want to know what little we got. Brunt is back on the Morning Star. Oh, is Brunt back on the Morning Star? No, but he was found. Apparently he was out on the dead side the whole time. That's one of the few lore things we got. Struggling Desperado with double pistols. I did, yeah. It is fun. Shovel Enjoyer, Shrug, LOL, IDK. Brunt's just out on the dead side. We don't know why. And Fat Shark didn't see fit to tell us. I went right by the fucking button. I'm so sorry. Is the queue still open? Yes, it is. Yeah, I don't really think I can see them. I don't know. It kind of depends. But it's so hard to tell if I can see them ever giving a class like a support ability that has a heal. Because, you know, obviously Zealot already has corruption removal. Hive Scum has mega corruption removal. However, I go back and forth on it because of like how difficult the game is. It ebbs and flows. Fat Shark very clearly, you know, will crank the game down in difficulty and turn it back up in difficulty, and just kind of like, you know, keep tweaking that back and forth over time. Is there a door over there? Where the fuck did these guys come from? They just... There's some... They did not come out of that elevator. I was looking at that fucking elevator. They came from like over here somewhere. How the fuck did they do that? Well done, team. Hive Scum technically has a heal. Oh, that's true. That's true. Chris, you're in the queue. Sisters, you join. You want them to bring flamethrower chains? Ah, yes, the Vindicator. The one weapon they should absolutely get if they do Sisters of Battle, the fucking Vindicator. That's kind of what I'm hoping for, Todic. Events always have increased difficulty, except for this one. This one's dead easy. And honestly, Communication breakdown wasn't all that hard either. You see I like to use the needle gun? He must be part orc because you like to use the twins. No, here's the thing. Those are considered the meta guns to use with my build for Enhanced Desperado. Everybody thinks that I'm on fucking crack, but I promise you, this build fucks so hard and you're nigh invincible. You can kill things pretty damn easily and keep yourself sustained, especially if you're in a situation where you're the last man standing. I'm glad you had fun, Broken Sanity. I did too. Lerock, Fury Can, Shovel Enjoyer, you guys are up. "95% easy than me in the Tsunami of Ragers." Found a build that makes sense for Smite. You wouldn't think that's fun? Just holding back hordes with pressing 2 buttons is incredibly challenging in its own way. Oh no, Chris. You're gonna get flamed. Not here. I won't let anybody flame you here, but in my Discord, I see people all the time talking about how much they hate Smite Psyker. You will buy Darktide 3 more times if they bring Sisters with complete deluxe DLC. See them dive more into the Inquisition aspect of things. Well, the Sisters of Battle actually are the standing army for the Ordo Hereticus, which is the branch of the Inquisition that we serve. So actually it would make sense, inquisitorially speaking, for them to be here. Good game, you guys. Needle gun is kind of cracked. It really is. Misses stupid events like the light fuses. Who are we missing? We have Fury Can. Leark! Leark! I think I'm saying your name wrong. From YouTube. From Germany, where they make the Mercedes. Oh, he's not here anymore. Fury Can. Oh, wait. Fury Can's here. Dahuasi. Dahuasi, let's get you in. Bye, Goober. Thanks for coming by and for hanging out. Okay. Smite's pretty handy. Yes, it is. I have no problem with Smite Psychers. Yeah, I see people complaining. They're like, I'll never forgive Mr. E for making this popular. I'm like, why? It's perfectly fine. It's viable. Robot of Eden, you're in the queue. All right, time to go back up to Auric. You just want to be Palpatine? That's completely fair. Is there also a bug with the Hive Scum's talent tree? Because you keep trying to change back to your stun grenades and it keeps being the rocket launcher. Ooh, I don't know. I don't think so. Not that I know of. Did they change the rage ability for the Hive Scum's? Yes, for the Hive Scum's talent tree. Yeah, they did a while ago. They got rid of the debuff whenever it runs out.
Right. You're heading into the carnival.
MacGyver, you're in the queue.
It's a seedy old place, so I reckon you'll feel at home.
So on deck we have Furby, Hive Rhythm, and El Goomba.
Worse. You'll be heading for the amphitheatre. Ground zero for the local stim trade. If the Mobians are involved, you can bet there's a connection to the blight. So we want some for analysis.
When's the next lore video? I don't know. Ask Fat Shark whenever they're gonna put some more damn story in the game. I don't know. Hopefully not too long. What's the difference between charging Smites and just pressing the button on Smite? I don't know. I don't play Smite Psyker. No, people have been telling me that I should do like an introduction to Darktide, like not in a story sense, but like literally in just like what good things you should know if you're starting out playing Darktide. And with the new class coming, and I think that it will be probably a big influx of people either coming back to the game for the first time in a very long time or coming to the game for the first time. Oh, this game has a lot of fucking story. Well, with my hypothetical videos, I've gotten disheartened, you guys, especially with the theory videos, because I'm so tired of like seeing all of these things that they put in the game, like with the dark mech and stuff, and like gene sealers and stuff like that, and being like, okay, here's all this shit here that like makes it pretty clear that something with this is going on, and then just not. I don't even care if I'm wrong. I just want something to go somewhere and make it clear, you know, what's happening. It just, you know, it's like, I know damn well fucking Admonition is trying to summon a beast of Nurgle, a great unclean one. Like, it's super obvious. Why has it been a year and a half since the Dark Communion? For me, no one would know what the story is. That's not true. Absolutely, is the only reason you kind of understand what's happening in this game, Silhouette. That's another thing I want to do is, so back whenever I first started making Dark Tide videos, one of the earliest ones I made was like essentially an overview about like the entire story for your character and like their leveling journey, what the story is in that. I kind of want to revisit that and like remake that video, but then also cover what the entire story has been from like the earliest stuff. So if you take all of the information we've gotten about Darktide and what's going on in it, it isn't in sequence. A lot of it is very much out of sequence. It, you know, we get like this part and then you actually have to go backwards on the timeline to like figure out where the next part that we got goes and stuff like that. I kind of want to look into doing a story breakdown video doing that and taking everything we've gotten and like putting it on a timeline. Bathe the cat and now your credit score is 327. Oh no! Gabe, that has nothing to do with the cat. Charging it makes it link between more enemies. Oh, okay, that makes sense. There never seems to be any payoff. Yeah, as of yet, it's all tease and no squeeze. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but there you go. Holy fuck! Okay. Maybe let's all calm down and talk about this. Oh yeah, so whenever Hive Scum came out and got announced and everything, I knew, I mean, obviously everybody a lot of people in the community were very vocal about being displeased with it, and you know, finding the announcement to be sucky and being like, nobody wants this class. This is the class that nobody's asking for. And I got my hands on it early to play it, like pretty damn early comparatively to how much early access you usually get. And I was like, well, I can already hear it now that everybody's gonna call me like a shill and stuff like that because I fucking love this class. For how I've always played Tide games, because I've been playing the Fat Shark Tide games since Vermintide 1. This is how I've always played. Very dodge heavy, light weapons, spam attack heavy. And so this class, basically, it's like they reached into my brain and were like, if we were to design a class that Joe would love to play, what would that look like? And then they fucking built it. Obviously, I don't actually think that's what's happened, but I am very, very glad that they made a class for people who have a play style like mine and who have always like gone very, you know, dodge spam heavy and everything in the Tide games since the beginning and stuff like that. Playing Hive Scum makes you play too fast, then you die. You're a hater of Hive Scum too, thoroughly enjoy it. It's a very fun class. It's so good. There's still 2 Medicaid charges back here. Although I see that we have 2 Martyrdom Zealots, so. I mean, come on.
I've had to pull off duties out of the drug den. They're unfocused.
It would appear I need to instill better discipline.
You know, I know Admech or Skutari, whatever it is. I know that's the class that everybody's been waiting for. But mechanically speaking, I have a really hard time imagining that Fat Shark will put out another class that I personally will find more fun than Hive Scum. I just fucking love this class to death. I do miss Psyker sometimes, and I'm sure that eventually I will, you know, hit the wall where it's just like, I'm bored with this. I've completely mastered it. I'm ready to move on and like go back to something else. And Psyker will probably be my go-to. I guess we'll see what the next class lands out though, mechanically.
Heresy spreads quick down here. Keep your heads on straight.
Reapers suck. And every green is. They were to add Admech class. Would I want it to be Priest or Sakari? I absolutely would want it to be Tech Priest. Tech Adepts. A full-on Tech Priest I think would be a bit much. However, considering the RBDs are involved, like I think that that's... Well, and also Ogrins too. I mean, in my opinion, the consideration of like, oh, X, Y, or Z would be too powerful to add to Darktide went completely out the window originally before the game even launched, whenever they made it clear that Ogrins would be a player character. Because pound for pound, in lore, Ogrins are as powerful, like as strong, and in a lot of cases, as tough as Space Marines. You know, whenever people say like, well, why won't they put playable Space Marines in Darktide? Like, I've already have them. Oh yeah, these characters in Darktide. I saw a comment from somebody on my Darktide's rejects could easily beat a single Space Marine video, and somebody was like, I laughed out loud whenever I got to your pick for the veteran model because it's just wildly overpowered. And I'm like, my brother in Christ, have you met the veteran in Darktide? Like, compared to any other guardsman? Yes, correct. I did pick one of the most powerful, like one of the toughest ones specifically, because like our veteran in Darktide is so far a cut above the rest to your basic guardsman. It's not even fathomable. Ogren can be stronger than Space Marines. Oh yeah, they can be. Little Sage fell asleep. Aww. Oops, you missed it. I did the Seagull Stop It Now song when I didn't see that movie. I don't think they'd ever add Sisters of Battle. It's about normal people. I don't know. I highly disagree with you there. Again, like Ogrins alone is just such a... Basically, it takes any concept of like having to power scale anything that would be too strong completely out of whack, except for possibly an actual like full-grown Space Marine. I think that's the only place where the line could be drawn, given the presence of the Ogren. Well, I mean, Hestia Prime is a novitiate. Oh yeah, Darktide's rejects are insane. But a Sister Repentia or a novitiate absolutely could make sense. And I mean, even a regular Sister of Battle could make sense at this point. On the scale of too strong, thinking about being normal militarum put into the Inquisition. Well, I mean, the Psychers aren't. Oh shit, my fucking headphones. They're not on me. The Psychers aren't, you know, like you said, barring Psychers, but the Zealots themselves also, those aren't militarum because yeah, those aren't militarum. They're Minosaurum. And they're not soldiers. They're essentially just, you know, a standing militia who prove themselves to be really capable, being fueled by nothing but vodka Red Bulls and swinging a knife around. Because the Minosaurum isn't allowed to have a standing army. Literally the only place where they would have to draw a line in the sand on, like, no, this would be too much for Darktide, is Space Marine. He's physically stronger, more durable, but extremely dumb, relatively poor equipped. Space Marines are faster, yes, in lore. However, it's not really something you can represent in the game. I mean, for fuck's sake, they don't really do it in Space Marine. Well, I mean, you could just have them be Sister Repentia Cord, because I don't know if you've seen them, but the most recent Sister Repentia models are not like just the clothingless, like, you know, nipple covers with purity seals Sisters of Battle anymore. Like, they're not the naked ones anymore. They have, like, you know, sports bras, tank tops, and then like very modest shorts on. They're very modest. It'd be very easy to put them cosmetically in, or even just like give them basic clothes and no power armor. I do, look, I see people all the time saying that they want Sister Repentia put in the game, and I'm like, yeah, I know, it's because you want that fucking winner material. I don't hate them, but I do know why they're a popular request for being put in the game. It's not lost on me that a very common complaint amongst certain populations of Darktide players are that their women aren't pretty, or their female characters aren't pretty or sexy enough to their liking. So... You've uploaded a short video? Oh, nice! You actually want Space Marines, you don't want to play them, you want to see them get dropped on the planet. I really want to fight them. There's no reason why we can't fight Plague Marines. I almost said Plague Marines. There's no reason why we can't fight Plague Marines. It's Warhammer is saying about doing about serving my brother. About serving with my brother in the Emperor's name. Hey man, Todic, I'm not saying that I condone it. I'm just saying what I see complained about frequently. I spend a lot of time in Darktide. I'm not saying like it's even within this community or my Discord community or anything. I'm saying like I spend a lot of time in Darktide and Fat Shark forums and, you know, the Reddits and in the Steam community areas and stuff like that. And they're definitely out there. Yep. the Steam ones are absolutely insane. Fuck. Oh, there's a Medicaid back here. Do I know of an RPG called Fear and Hunger? No. Medicaid back here. Again, looks like just our martyrdom zealots are low, which is where they want to be. So I'm gonna give it that. Like your women characters fully clad in armor, not the boob plate armor. You're talking for you in the card. And you know, different strokes for everybody. If you are in, if anybody finds themselves in the camp where you're like, damn, I wish that my female character in Darktide was a little more aesthetically pleasing, I understand. I mean, honestly, whenever I play things like Diablo 4, one of my biggest gripes was that like I couldn't find slutty enough clothes for my I can't even remember what I was playing, like a sorceress or something. It's a thing. I mean, hell, as a straight woman, like I just want to have a girl character and have her be like, you know, cute and pretty.
Look at the candy it's getting, you.
Oh, bro, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Not allowed. Just point them toward more Marvel rivals. Fair.
Guess we'll find out. Come, pilgrims. Here is our path.
I don't you, Warhammer. Are you kidding me? Warhammer's fucking interesting as hell. Both in a like meta history perspective, and then also just the game setting and all the lore. Fear and Hunger is very punishing. Is it let's see. What is there a different system it's most similar to, or is it like one of those like really robust pedantic high level rules? Like armored woman and skinny bikini armor guys. Not any more Commodore clothing for Hive Scum yet? Nope, nor RBDs. Gonna feel 40k. It's a great Annapolis aesthetic combined with the megalomaniac architecture. It's also the Space Marines. Like, Warhammer exists in its current, like, way that it does purely because of space. Well, not purely, but a lot of the heavy lifting was done by Space Marines. And how cool they are, how cool they appeal. As much as I dog on Space Marines for being boring, they definitely need more clothes for the new classes. Maybe someday. I definitely don't hold my breath that it'll be anytime soon, though. I don't really think it was Games Workshop. I think it's that they've had these cosmetics that we've been getting done for quite some time and have just been cycling through them for years, and that they no longer have like essentially the costume designers on staff that originally made the different cosmetic skins for the original 4 characters. I think that's why they don't have new ones, because they don't have the person or people to help design new ones that fit with all the existing cosmetic sets that then could be like incorporated in and be, you know, faithful and appropriate to the different bonus classes, but then also still fit like the themes and aesthetics of the outfit line. What are the chances of arrival of Admech class? Oberock, it is almost, I can't tell you for sure it is confirmed. One, because I haven't heard an official word from anybody, and two, as far as I'm aware, they haven't made any formal announcement, probably won't until Warhammer Skulls. However, what I can tell you is that it is a pretty damn good bet. If you were gonna wager money on it with your friends, I would definitely be putting your money on AdMech in some form or function. Oh, fuck. Whether that means, you know, Skitari or whatever. It's up to you guys to debate where to draw the line there. But, there have been leaks in one of the updates in the last, like, month or so. Remember, Hasbro Games Workshop doesn't want new skins for classes. It'd be difficult. Does it be difficult to do grounds of approval? Do you have any source on that rumor? Because I'd be really interested in tracking that down. I actually reached out to a few other studios, Owlcat, Saber, and then the people who did the Shoot Us Blood and Teeth. I actually reached out to them because I was like, hey, I'm really interested in doing a video about, you know, just like what it's like to make a Warhammer and officially licensed Warhammer 40k game. Not necessarily to feed people's conspiracy rumors and everything, you know, conspiracy theories about how Games Workshop keeps the games down or anything, but actually to, you know, kind of give an actual, like, perspective from devs. You know, what is it like? What kind of stuff do you have to get approved? What does Games Workshop want to be involved in? What do they not really care about and like let you know, make the creative decisions on and everything? But in a positive light that helps, like, you know, get people excited for the future of 40k games, because, like, you know, we're just in the beginning right now with all the different 40k games that have been coming out of recent couple years, there's no way that like once that Amazon show hits and everything, it's gonna start going crazy.
The God Emperor is watching you.
He's playing Wrestler 2. I know, I saw. This fight would go hard right now. It's true, it would. Oh shit. Amazon thing? Oh yeah, no, it's still going. There were a lot of people who were making clickbait and stuff saying it's definitely canceled, but they had no like actual information or anything. But Henry Cavill himself like made an announcement a while ago, saying like, no, it's on and we finally now shut the fuck up, Hubert, you're a skill issue. Saying like, no, it's still on. We've nailed down what it's gonna be now. Still can't give you any official announcements or anything. Cosmetics, do they have a limited time window to put stuff in the game? I wouldn't think so. I also wouldn't think that it's something they would need to get a new license for. Seems like I barely use Desperado. It's because I typically use it as something to try and pick people up. And since I had a teammate who was down there, I was saving it because I was planning on popping it whenever I got out of the armor guard. But I try to use it as much as I can as a support, like utility skill. And then I'll pop it whenever, especially if I'm last man standing for combat purposes.
Being alone isn't smart.
Here then. You're coming up on me. Did they buff the Maulers? Aw, damn it. Of course there had to be another fucking wave of... Oh my god. Oh. Hello, gentlemen. Well, at least it'll be impossible for me to miss a knife throw here. And I've run out of knives. Concerning. Oh, what the fuck, man? Where did you come from? Oh, my palms are starting to swim. decent ways away. Ooh. That's the ammo. That's the ammo. That's the answer. There's one. Praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. On my gun mark, they're gonna take too long to burn them down. I can try it though if you want me to. Oh shit, I took too long to talk there. Oh. You die. Let's see. That takes an extended amount of time to use, if I remember right. It's terrifying. That. Where the fuck did I put that? Okay. Nope. Desperado bugged out. That's very cool. Oh no, it didn't. pack convergence of, oh no! Oh no, 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 this can't be it! Oh no! Oh god. I had their pack converge into mine and get smashed in the middle of them. Fuck! Fuck! Shit! No! Oh, it never would have worked because, like, well, until it says clear the enemy of clear the area of enemies, it probably would have worked starting from there. Just keeping looping them like that by myself. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here because I'm literally crammed in the middle of men. I probably would have been better off trying to run that, like, keep looping them solo, because as I was going, after getting the pickup, I was like, oh no, now my horde has split into 2 directions. This is gonna end up biting me in the ass, isn't it? Nice. Yeah, it's too bad you don't respond with grenades. It's true. Trainer Man, you are in the queue. Hello, Cyrus. I'm dead. Oh. I had a convergence of, so essentially everybody was down. I had this fucking massive horde of, like, gunners and armor and everything, that I had been running for a long time. And then I got a pickup on somebody, and what happened was, oh fuck! Thank you. Let's get the fuck out of here. Well, let's wait for a second. Get the fuck out of here. It split my big horde that I was looping around the stadium. And so what happened was, our other teammate who was up and had, like, you know, a decent chunk of it following them, I came around here and then they came the other direction and I got literally smashed in the center of, both the hordes that we were running, which was very unfortunate. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. Wolfer must be livid right now. Well done, you guys. What a fucking comeback. Good job. Nice work. Too easy. I was not a solo. He knows Cora's zealot, but every build just never feels right. Really? Have you looked at an e-build for one of those? I think he's got several of them. All right, Furby, Hive Rhythm, and El Goomba. What I think is going through Wolfer's head right now, very strong psycho build you want to show up and no idea how long the queue is. Hang on a second. Let me get the next team and I'll show you. I'll show you how long the queue is. No, it's not. Also, Dat Huasi, and all of you guys are the reason why we didn't lose. At one point, somebody was like the linchpin being the last person standing for a minute. I'm pretty sure. Okay, Fubi's here. Hive Rhythm over on YouTube, and El Goomba. And I saw you said you were coming. Bolt around, hopefully. Hive Rhythm. I'm not seeing them whenever I try to search for them. Or ping them. So let me just skip them. So El Goomba and Chris Noreen, you are up. Cyrus, so let me show you. I saw you're coming. Can't for the life of me to figure out how to make Ogren good even with the mystery bills. I don't like Ogren. I just straight up don't enjoy playing him. You're fine, Chris. We've had a lot of no-shows that I've been like rotating to the back of the queue. What pizza should you get? Do you mean like from the grocery store, BD? Is the queue still open? Yes. Ooh, I do love mushroom, but I'm more of a mushroom. God damn it. More of a sausage mushroom kind of girl myself. Sausage mushroom. Wait, what? Or from not the grocery store is what I mean? Oh. What's the friend code? It should be pinned to the top of the chat. Oh, Frank! Oh, the saying thing. Yeah, I don't like playing Ogren. I just straight up don't like it. You're fine, Chris. El Goomba isn't here yet either. It's completely fine. No stress, no stress. You get why people don't like Ogren? So for me, it's purely because his hitbox, because his box is so big. Because I remember I'm a very like dodge heavy, like tide game kind of player. So whenever I move, I know, Sly. Whenever I move with Ogre, I'm like trying to dodge around things, like only half of his body actually gets out of the way of anything. So I'm still just taking all the fucking attacks. BD, I don't know, use the list that I sent you and just see what is the closest equivalent from the store. Ogren feels like he got caught by specials. Yeah. It isn't even necessarily that his weapons are weak, at least to me. No, like, BD literally asked me to give him a list of toppings earlier that I want on a pizza because we thought that we were going to get Domino's, but it sounds like now we're not getting Domino's, which is perfectly okay. Feels clunky and weird to use. Ogrens will protect the team from dogs and netters by getting hit with all of them. Yeah. Don't need to dodge if you kill everything first. You're fine, Chris. Now you've played both DLC classes for a while. What one do I enjoy the most? Absolutely Hive Scum. Hive Scum is my favorite class in this game, like, period, and also in all of the Tide games that have ever been made. It's so much fun. It is perfectly built and suited for the way that I tend to just play these games by default. It is the most fun thing that they've put in the game, in my opinion. I think it's fantastic. All right. Chris is here. Lee Rock from Germany, who was over on YouTube. You are on deck, and this is also going to be last call for you. If you're not here, not that you'd be able to hear me say this, but I will remove you from the queue. Not because I hate you, but just because it seems that you're a no-show. Robot of Eden and the Fury Can. Fury Can and Robot of Eden over on Twitch, you guys are also on deck. What about Carapace armor? You struggle with crushers on me? I do not. So that, needle pistol. Needle pistol burns them down really quickly. That, and then also chem grenades. So if you were to have a pack of crushers in an actual game on Auric level difficulty, and you throw down a chem grenade, and then if you didn't hit them at all, and all you do is like dodge a little circle to keep them in that goo puddle, you only need to keep them in for around 16 seconds before they burn themselves down on Auric difficulty with their 1600 HP.
It's not good. Help me turn that around.
The only ring gun you can use is the single barrel stubber. Oh, the sniper one? No, that's fair. That one's a lot of fun. Whenever like 5 or 10 crushers show up, you get pushed back. That's Hero 11 says to like and subscribe. The needle pistol goes a long way against the crushers as well, because essentially you don't have to worry about the projectile. Yeah, it's very good. It's insanely good. Taking the tox grenades, the chem grenades, and then also the needle pistol is so good.
So many soldiers. Filthy, aren't they?
Varlets, kindly pay attention to the matter at hand, not idle conjecture.
I actually, Cyrus, so I have a build video. It's the very first build video I have ever made, and I need to make an update one. But it's called the Ultimate Hive Scum on my channel for specifically the Hive Scum, where I go over how to maximize, like, essentially your toughness and everything. This is whenever it first came out, so it does need to be updated because different talents have been, like, added or removed or changed around where they are on the tree. So I do very much need to update the video. But in that, I went over all the weapons and everything, and all the grenade options and everything. No, yeah, it's the only build video I've ever made, and I think that Hive Scum is probably the only class that I will make build videos about, because I enjoy the ever-living fuck out of this class, and I play it very differently from a lot of people, and that's part of why I tend to do really well now compared to how well I used to do, which was not at all, in clutch situations where I'm last man standing, because I play, oh shit, oh my god, I use all the Hive Scum things very defensively instead of offensively.
My dream is not for you.
Thank you for the pickup. Probably not specific meta. Honestly, I think that it could very well be the quote-unquote meta Hive Scum, at least for survivability, but I don't think that anybody would ever like pick up on I don't think it'll ever catch on. I don't think I'll convince people in mass to use needle pistol with enhanced desperado, but god damn is it good! Joe is meta. It's mid-tier? Fuck you, you're mid-tier. It's because BD told him he wouldn't get pancakes. Needle pistol feels like an auto include. Just to have an answer to pressures. He really is. He really is. It just completely trivializes armor. All you have to do is pop some needles and things and then just keep moving backwards so they can't touch you. You're fired. So proud of the Psyker build. It was when I got bored on Auric difficulty. Hot damn. No, I'm excited to see it. Well, as a fellow type 1 diabetic, I'm pretty sure that he understands the potential ramifications. Apparently the reason for that, Gord, is because they're trained on somebody else, so like they're specifically targeting a different person, and they won't, oh my lord in heaven, they won't trigger their burst sequence on you. Furby, if that had hit me, would have been over. Banned, fired. Not really, maybe. There's actually 4 types. Oh wait, diabetic one channel. I see. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. What does Scab Flamer yell, want to kiss me? No, he's yelling, want them crispy? As in like, do you want them crispy fried? You learn how to use flame staff better? So Silhouette, the key to it, and as much as I hate to admit it, it is doing short bursts until you have a little bit of distance and then letting her rip. My flame staff psyker had the brain burst proc thing on it, and then also the weapon itself I built with blaze away on it, so then like the more you use your quote-unquote mag, which means your charge in the case of blaze psyker, the more damage it does over time. Hello, Electronic Wizard, how are you? Seen pops for just switch her in the middle of air hop? Yeah. Oh fuck, I've also seen that. Maybe it's not cool. But yeah, so what you want to do, especially if you're in a forward situation, is you want to do the small taps. Is this a fucking event mission? Why are there so many trash mobs? You want to do short bursts to like essentially shove them away from you, and then do your long flame burst to burn them down more effectively and waste their HP. You can't get brain burst to hardly do any damage. Oh, in your build? So brain burst, in my opinion, is best used as the best damn counter sniper in the entire game. With the plasma gun being the second best. It's crazy good at killing like snipers and, you know, different various specials that are going to be quite a ways from you. Which obviously can potentially be more situational depending on like what level you're playing and what difficulty it's on and everything like that. Smite. Another one that didn't fucking burst. Best uses the proc for weapon hits. Man, I became a plasma gun meta believer for Karnak hard mode and doing those carries. Hate me if you want, but you know, say Joe fell off, Joe and meta, whatever. But god damn it, it fucking works. The other thing too is that it's hit scan, so the shots instantly travel over to their target, and even on an uncharged shot, they're still like fucking, you know, melon size, so you basically can't miss as long as you're pointing in generally the correct direction. Your only build weakness is snipers, so you must all be using brain burst then. Welcome back, Hive Rhythm. Unfortunately, I did skip you. This would have been your turn that we're on right now. I did skip you down to the bottom of the queue. Will you be here for a minute? Just simple. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, yeah, for the brain burst proc. I mean, it's really strong for that too, don't get me wrong, but I just like it as an actual talent in and of itself. That being said, I do think that the cast time on it needs to be reduced by, like, I don't know, a quarter or a third of a second. If they did that, then the talent as it stands on its own would be very solid. I can definitely understand why people find just the ability itself, though, instead of to take for happening on weapon procs, why they find the actual just talent underwhelming. No, fine, I have rhythm. I just want to let you know you're still in the queue. I didn't like remove you or anything. It'll just be a minute before it's your turn again. But honestly, these event runs don't take too terribly long. It's not just a fucking onslaught, except for that carnival mission at the end. That was weird. It makes sense though, because like essentially it fills, are you fucking kidding me? It fills the arena up to a certain point, and so then it keeps that spawn rate consistent. So whenever it's filling with all, you know, special and elite enemies, that's gonna get real concerning real fast. That's true, we're not spending 50 minutes in a single run. Which is so funny because, like, one of the things, I guess it's so then you can choose to leave after 15 minutes. Well, one of the things that Fat Shark was saying is like, oh yeah, this, because I know that people like complain about Havoc taking a long time. And so they were like, you know, people are like, oh, higher level difficulty things take a long time. So they're like, well, here, now you can do high level things. And it's a max of 15 minutes per like round, and you can choose to leave whenever you want. But like if you do the full thing, it's even longer than the standard mission. And it has less going on. You played some games? Nice. What'd you play? What difficulties are these last ones? Well, wait, do you mean like what I played in this one and the one before? What we played? I think between all of us, we better... Oh, you played Darktide? I see, I see. Sure hope to God we killed all the rages that were left on this damn planet. Oh, difficulty here? It was Auric. You played Darktide once, you come back and play it again. Melee Psyker is also a fun build. I feel like Psyker takes more damage now. You know, if it's been a while since you played Psyker and you've been playing Hive Scum, it's probably that their dodge distance isn't as big and they don't have as many dodge iframes. And boy, let me tell ya, after several months on Hive Scum going back to Psyker, it is rough. I definitely feel like Hive Scum is tankier than Psyker in terms of glass cannons.
This is Hadron. Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
You really want to try an Auric game? I think we were on Auric, or were we on Damnation? We were on Auric. I'm pretty sure. I wish they had a game history. I guess somebody could like look at the VOD, rewind the stream and see. Oops, come play. Oh, ours is damnation. I see, I see.
Interrogator status inoperative. Remedy
You can do that. Can you find... Is that even a the same amount of dodges, Hive Scum gets them back faster. I think they do, yeah. And I think that you can actually build them into that as well. Faster dodge refresh. At least whenever it first launched, I believe that was one of their class skill selections, like the tree. It does look crazy. Back from the gym. Welcome back, Yokai. You have to go shopping soon? Oh, okay. Yeah, Yokai went to the gym. Moving birds. Well, I would certainly hope so. Otherwise, I mean, like, what gym do you go to where they're chill with you bringing the whole PC in? How many Hive streams, or how many the strike teams are there to go? Hive Rhythm. So, Lerock over on YouTube from Germany. Are you here? Can you please sound off in the chat for me if you're here? I don't think they're here anymore. Robot of Eden, Fury Can, are you guys here? Robot of Eden, Fury Can, over on Twitch. Please give me a sign of life if you're here. It's not too long from here to the end of the level. Fury Can's here. Shit. I can guesstimate Q length here in a second. You're not up next, Hive Rhythm. No, you're toward the bottom. Hello, Null. I'm trying to get to look at my Q on my other screen long enough to be able to tell you Hive Rhythm, but it's tough. Let's see. Okay. I don't think Leoric's here. Let's see. Who said they were here? I think Fury Can said they were here. Robot of Eden, did you sound off in the chat? I'm really sorry if you did and I missed it. Twitch chat goes kind of fast sometimes. Most annoying enemy in the game? Bursers. Fucking hate him. Still, to this very day. I always will. Go after Ad Mac Eldar Ranger? Possibly. No, you're fine. It's just, it's literally, so you guys have like a big long screen of chat, and then on my end, with my chat box, I get like this much. So it's not like you guys are a problem or anything. It's just that like literally things get shoved off of the screen I see on my end so fast. I'm not sure if Robot of Eden's still here. MacGyver, are you here? So we're looking at probably 1, 2. Actually, probably just like an extra 1 after this one ahead of you. Hive Rhythm. Bye, Tuxedo Boy. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Hopefully soon we'll be able to get you joined for some games again. Okay, MacGyver's still here. Jesus Christ. I don't hate you guys. That's my best guesstimation, Hive Rhythm. Snipers, if there's a gazillion of them, you can definitely be trouble. That's true. If there's a lot of snipers in a very, like, tight space. Oh, God. We have a vet on our team? No. Maxine Angler's being supportive. Say thank you, Yokai? John Cena, are you sure about that? Anytime I say I quote unquote don't hate you guys, I don't. Barrels are your #1 enemy? Fair. General disdain for us. Come on. But if I ever have to make a military character for something, General Disdain is absolutely going to be its name. Nice smites, nice smites. Fuck. Okay. Not everybody can go down during this fucking fight, okay? Don't leave me alone with the fucking chaos spawn. Oh, good. I'm already in a corner. It's dark, I can't fucking see where I'm going. Good God. Well done. Gold stars for everyone for not dying during the chaos spawn. General Disdain's for you, like misfortune? Exactly. Rule 54 always go down. How? What's up, MacGyver?
Why don't we requisition this train?
Many of the tracks, signal routers, and sidings are in traitor hands. They'd recapture the train and kill you.
Watch the streamer. Name his. Oh, watch the streamer. His name used to be Lieutenant Custard. That's an awesome name.
Justice administered.
Claim the consignment yard of Heresy and signal the support team.
The Drone Messiah. I'm no Drone Messiah. Holden doesn't. Aw.
Don't worry, it's dead.
We've neutralized the hound. Neutralized.
Drone Messiah is awesome. Drone Bugle? That's cool. What the fuck? Oops. Oh, I understand you're quoting Monty Python there, but still, reading that initially out of context, I was like, the fuck? Excuse me. I know Beatty went to the store, but behave yourself. Oh, fuck. Oh, I got stuck on the stairs. Vulture? God, I'm still stuck on the same damn stairs. For a second, I thought maybe I got Todd Howard into them. Stairs #2, worst enemy, yes. Well, especially in the dark. I just can't see a fucking thing right now. Where the spawns can get annoying with the snipers. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, anytime somebody goes down, or if they're at a resurrection post effigy thing, there's always going to be... Are you fucking kidding me? I missed every single one of those? I don't believe that for a minute. Give me the fucking instant replay there. There's always going to be some amount of gunners on your teammates, which is why Enhanced Desperado was so handy. What the fuck did I ping off of? basically Olympics for marching band. Heavy metal is prettier to say. Heavy metal. New event looks fun. It's pretty aight. It's chill. Stack of boxes preventing you from backing up. Oh yeah, actually, I think I put that above stairs. Team picked you up knowing these Nurgle was spawning next to you and you died immediately to it? What's like that last one whenever who else got to me? And then it was invisible, picked me up, and they, I don't know, I should have been watching which way they wiggled their way out of the crowd. I don't know what way it was, and I was just trapped in a horde of men. Got surgery. You're stuck on the internment. Oh no! Section 8, what'd you get done? Are you okay? Was it emergency or plain sorry? 20 years? What? Maintaining a switchy class in the reading. Picked you up again, you died instantly. Oh my god. Oh wait, so this is like happening in real time, Frank?
But there are still more to kill.
Your wife and you met for the first time 20 years ago today? Aww. Oh, hey. Big titanium implants out of your ankles? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's good then. Hopefully your recovery goes quickly. It's older than Joe. Body's like 54. Oh. Right, I want to be after this one heals. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, hey. Congrats, dude. No, that's fair, Dahuasli. I think it was the right call to make. I should have been paying attention to which way you wiggled your way out of it because I started trying to dodge and I could not, like, find a way out. But, I mean, like, what are you going to do? Not try and get a pickup in that situation? It's not toxin, Cyrus. It's scrubbing bubbles. Hey, remember, they're called chem grenades. I think that it's even technically called a chem effect on the needle pistol. So it's probably bleach or hand sanitizer or something. Should have put up with you for 20 years. She could have been out of prison for murder like 3 times. They only put people away for 10 years? Or like that? Something like that? 5 to 10?
Lady Alice, I need you to stop aggravating
It's just
Morris.
scrubbing bubbles. Good job, team. Well done. All right, Lirak. Final call. Last call. Min is 15 for manslaughter. Well, here in America. Owning class talent tree IRL would have been why. Ah, Robot of Eden, you're here. You're up. So it's Robot of Eden. Good night. Thanks for playing. I had fun too. They're full of Flintstones vitamins. Oh my god. Nomads though, because the Veterans Affairs decided to be awesome to mail them to your house before. Oh. That's fucking awful, dude. I'm so sorry. Robot of Eden, Fury King, and MacGyver, you guys are up. Oops, say more. You Palpatined well. Very well. Cyrus, yes, I believe so. Let me roll call here. Well, hang on. Let's get a full team and get this going so it's clear that I'm roll calling for, like, on deck purposes, not for, I don't know what I'm trying to think of. Hey, Sly, thanks so much for the sub. Hard for you and Poppy Party Popper. Bam! Thanks, you're awesome. Expert Palpatine. Built tough and built-tism. Built-tism tough. You know, that actually is a thing that people who are not neurotypical tend to have higher pain tolerances. Like, to the point where sometimes they don't even realize that they're, like, injured or something like that. Oops. Will it get you through tomorrow? Because I'll be off for a week after tomorrow anyways. Not having a good night. The dog caught you as you were pushing away from 2 pox rushes. No! Yeah, it's a thing. I learned that whenever I was getting my kiddo evaluated. And that was one of the things that whenever I learned it, I was like, oh, that makes so much sense. Like, about myself. Going through the process of, like, getting him evaluated and everything for autism was extremely eye-opening for me. And just, like, a lot of things about myself throughout my life. Turtroy! Hey, thanks for the sub! Hello for you, me, Poppy Party Popper. Shablam! Thanks, you're awesome. All right. Press side if you're not dying in Dark Tide, you're not properly challenging yourself. Talking autism. You have that? Hell yeah. No, yeah, I was talking about how, because Section 8 said that he's built, like, tism tough. And I was like, that's actually a thing. People who are not neurotypical, people who are on the spectrum typically have higher pain tolerances. And sometimes will, like, you know, go around with, like, essentially being injured and not really realize that they're injured because they have a much higher pain tolerance. You're an ass member? Oh, an Oryx Swarm survivor? Tell me here, you're like, meh, you'll be fine. Then you went to get the socks. Oh, get dry socks, drink water, you'll be fine. A week later, you had to go to the ER for your appendix. Oh, God. Unintentionally bringing awareness one game at a time. Get a tummy ache, you're out for... Well, I mean, like, different types of pain, everybody handles very differently. Like, I have a super delicate digestive system, and a lot of the times, like, you know, a stomach ache will put me out. But, you know, depending on... Like, I've had things be, like, severely sprained or even, like, possibly broken, where it's like, oh, I'll be fine. I mean, except... No, it's true, it does. Like, there are just certain things, certain types of pain. Bye, Toadroid! Thanks for dropping by and for the sub. I appreciate you. Be safe. Pet your beagles for me. Oh my god. Pet all the beagles. Trainer Mana, Shovel Enjoyer, Cyrus. Cyrus is still here. Shovel Enjoyer, I know you're here. Would you be cool with waiting, like taking, since you've already played, would you be willing to flip with Hive Rhythm and just waiting an extra rotation? Secondary tendon strains. Oh god. Thank you, Shovel Enjoyer. So it's gonna be Trainer Mana, Shovel Enjoyer, and Hive Rhythm, or sorry, Trainer Mana, Cyrus, and Hive Rhythm up next. Can tank blunt force trauma all day, stomach ache, tooth pain, instant KO. Yeah. Now see, for me, tooth pain doesn't really bother me all that much. I don't know. It's just, it's one of the types of pain where just like, I definitely feel it and it definitely sucks, but it doesn't like put me down. Your pain is the worst. Fair. I mean, I'm sure, like, for you, probably, yeah. I'm not trying to deny it for anybody else. I'm just saying, like, for me, it's one of the ones where it's just like, that's something that I can power through.
Let's move!
Is the queue still open? Technically, yes. Do know that BD, has gone to the store for provisions for dinner and wants to watch a movie with me tonight. And, I actually, speaking of pain, I've been having, so the day before my birthday a few weeks ago, I think because my body would be like, let's remind this bitch exactly how 38 she is and like almost 40. I got a nerve pinched really badly in my sleep. Like, I wasn't even doing anything. I was fucking asleep. And it hurt so bad. It woke me up from a dead sleep. Like, in my dream, I started reacting to it. And so I've still had, like, pain. The pain was, like, not good yesterday. Today, overall, the pain itself has been a lot better, but I still feel like, the tingling and, like, all the weird nerve sensations in my arm. It's like in my left shoulder and arm and everything because it was on this side that it got pinched on. And so I probably won't stream as long as I normally will just because like wearing certain articles of clothing for women aggravates it and stuff like that. And I'm leaving for Disneyland soon and I have been very much looking forward to like riding all the rides and everything with my son. So yeah, it was definitely like somewhere in my neck. And it was all like the first day I was in a crazy amount of pain. Thankfully it chilled out like within a day on like the initial compression, but it's just been like essentially the lasting ramifications of it. But like I'm all twitchy in like my chest muscles and some of my arm and stuff now, which typically means that like it's well on its way to getting better. Cause like I've actually had a nerve in my foot severed when my dear brother, we were unloading these gigantic logs from the back of my dad's truck. And he was up on the tailgate and I was down on the ground and he's taller than I am and I'm pretty fucking tall for a woman. And he was holding it like at about head height, maybe a little above it. And he was like asking me if I was ready for him to let go of it. And I wasn't, but then he let go of it anyways. And it ended up falling. I moved out of the way so it like didn't hit me in the head or anything. Which was good because that probably would have killed me. But it landed crossways on my right foot and it was a very big log. And so it just like fucking crushed my foot. And it ended up severing, like, or causing significant trauma if it didn't fully sever it to one of the nerves in my right foot. And, like, a big section of it was just, like, essentially around where my big toe starts. Was just, like, completely dead. Like, I could, like, poke it and everything with, like, a lot sharper things than I should have been poking it with to test it. Now I could not feel a damn thing. And it took years for it to eventually come back. But like once it started getting there, I got like the tingles and the twitches and everything. And like I've got like the muscle twitches all down this side and so my fingers are tingly today and everything. Whatever brother stuff severed. I don't know if it's actually fully severed. I mean, obviously the x-rays wouldn't show that. But definitely traumatized the fuck out of one of the nerves. Good old nerve damage. So, not the next one, Shovel Enjoyer, the one after. I'm gonna have you switch with Hive Rhythm. But yeah, so I'm trying to like give my like everything in here and everything as much off time with like having the bras on and stuff like that as I can reasonably, so then hopefully it won't like aggravate it even more. Can't believe it's all at least in specials. It's really fun. I like it. It's fine. It's also a little bit easy, but I've been wanting them to do an enemy set like this for a while. I've wondered what Darktide would be like if the spawns were just like all elites and specials. And it turns out the answer is pretty fun, but a little bit light, unless you're doing fucking Carnival Part 1 with that arena finale. Jesus Christ. Absolutely not, yokai. You quickly makes you nervous. I just want fair. Okay.
Data input. Defend.
Like sniper gauntlet? Too many snipers. There's a cluster of nerves in your neck when you played high school football, played linebacker. To helmet tackle. Oh my god, dude. That's fucking horrifying. Oh, thank God you lived through that. Those football injuries, man. If you ever wonder why they get paid so much money, it's because the amount of bodily trauma they're going through is significant. I would imagine so. That would scare the absolute shit out of me. Is this game worth buying at the moment? Yes, absolutely. If you enjoyed, did you ever, Lunar, did you ever play, the Vermintide games? This is absolutely, without a doubt, the best, first-person horde, like, shooter slash hack and slash. I'm not gonna say just on the market, like, not in 40K, on the video game market, period. Nobody is doing it for these types of games, for this genre of game, mechanically like Fat Shark is. If you spend like, I mean, this game was $40 on launch, full price. I think that it's worth the $40 for it, even if Fat Shark's content updates consistently frustrate me as a content creator. But I mean, even just in and of itself, like the game mechanically is worth the $40. It's so tight. It's so well done. You played Space Marine 1 and 2? How did you feel about Space Marine 1 and 2? How did you find the gameplay? Was it, like right up your alley, or did you find it a little bit clunky? That's on me. You loved it? Okay. I mean, depending on people that come from Space Marine to this game, it will probably feel really, really, really difficult and punishing at first. But the thing about Darktide is that there are some mechanics in it that will take you a while to get down. And I say that from experience because I've been playing the Tide games since the first Vermintide, so for 10 years now, somewhere around that ballpark. And it took me between Vermintide 1 and Vermintide 2 to get like the dodging mechanics down and everything. But the thing that you'll find with the Tide games is that if you consistently play them and you learn those mechanics and essentially like you learn the skills and refine your mastery of the skills that help you reach the higher difficulty levels and everything, like, you know, essentially like progress from difficulty level to difficulty level, the game hits a point where you just like, you consistently feel rewarded for the effort that you put in and like the consistency that you play with. It never feels like, oh, I only won that one because the game took pity on me or something. Every victory feels earned. Every mechanic is just very refined, and you have a ton of control over, and the time you put into it and the amount that you play it will consistently be rewarded with a high level of mastery and a fluidness in being able to play the game. For all the shit that I give Fat Shark, for all the frustrations I have with them, you know, in a lore perspective and everything, because obviously, like, since I make Darktide lore, that affects me very much. But, you know, for all those problems I have, I will always say that Darktide is the best 4-player PvE co-op horde shooter for FPSs, bar none. There is no other competitor. You love that sort of thing? This will totally be up your alley then. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna feel really hard coming from Space Marine 2 into this, most likely. But the fun, it's such a fucking balls to the walls, non-stop, action-packed, just like, you know, you are never bored in missions. You are never wanting for, you know, something new. Well, if you're starting Darktide tomorrow, you'll never be wanting for something new to come your way. If you've been playing it for years, then you may be waiting for some content updates. Darktide is if you die, you feel like there's something you could have done differently. Yes. Most of the time, yes. There are some times where, you know, every game has its flaws. Every game has its, like, you know, rubber banding or whatever like that. It's just gonna happen with a live online game. It's just the nature of the beast. But no, most of the time, like, I would say even more than 9 times out of 10, there is something demonstrably where it's like, okay, well, see, now that time I was behind that trapper and she still got me, but she was locked on me. So, hello, Beanie. Do I know? Wait, what? I missed it. Kind of random idea of a big daddy like Ogren outfit in Darktide. We metal as hell. Let's see. Joe, do you know? Do I know about the word? Tell your team members at work. Make a difference. Show up and give a shit. People are starting Darktide, it would help. No, it's true. There'll be a huge influx of new players too come the next update with the next class. And just don't play Darktide for the, I mean, it also has a really good, if you're a 40k fan, or even if you're getting into 40k, it still is excellent. That's part of my frustration with them not giving us more and, like, you know, answers to things and stuff, because, like, god damn it, this is so well done. I want to know where the pieces of the puzzle go. Did I get it right? Did I get it wrong? What would help them? What I'm gonna say? Wait, what? I'm lost. You still blame me for your 40k addiction? You severely underestimated this game's higher difficulties. It's hard. It's very hard. Darktide nails the 40k vibe, and that's the thing too about Fat Shark as well. It's just like, good God, you can tell that they are truly fans of Warhammer and have like a deep working knowledge of the lore, and not just like current lore, but also historical lore, things that haven't been touched in, you know, fucking decades. And that's been, you know, easy to see since Vermintide. What Fat Shark does well, they really do well. And what they do well, absolutely no bones about it. Just excellent, tight, fluid, incredibly well done first-person shooter and first-person melee combat mechanics. This does not feel like your typical Bethesda game where you're just like flailing a fucking sword around or whatever. Every single one of your swings has weight to it. It just functions beautifully. Concealer copium, yeah. I'm wanting to get into 40k for years, but the models are expensive. It's true. Tate, we're doing excellent. We're gonna have some pizza and booze, and we're gonna watch Weapons tonight, which I'm very excited for because I've been wanting to see that. We talked about going and seeing it in theaters, but it was already gone. It was already out of theaters by the time I was like, hey, let's go see that. Make a new player guide? Oh, I see, I see. Building your first ever 40k army just now? Hot damn, what are you building? Why are the bathrobe boys here? Not the last gunners. Just worried about your painting skills? Don't be. You have to start somewhere. You play 40k on the tabletop frag kill team. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you only need like 7 to 10 minutes for that. There are entire box sets for it that are pretty, like, on the scale of Warhammer things, fairly affordable. Again, that's on the Warhammer curve. I understand that that is not at all realistically affordable in pretty much any sense of the term. That's a video for like 5 people. No, BD, I do think there'll be a big influx of players come AdMac. Hello, Dick Wienerman. We're playing it right now, and it's fun, but it is a little bit light on the difficulty, except for Carnival Part 1. Holy fuck, does it get crazy during that. Disney Award coming out for AdMac? Oh, cool. I'm doing high difficulty and 6 crushes with support talk slaver. EWM? So excited for AdMac. We'll see. We'll see what it ends up being. I'm out of records. No. Oh shit! I was so focused on the trapper, I didn't realize the dog was gearing up to fucking pounce me. Say, is that a Dinosaur? New class AdMac. What would be Techers Katari? I mean, so the weapons skin that was data mined out of one of the more recent patches, is a Skitarii Rust Stalker weapon specifically from their faction. I am not so sold that that means it will specifically be Skitarii. It definitely makes it possible, a strong possibility, but I'm not sold that it is going to specifically be that, just because I feel like Skitarii is very limiting in like essentially talent tree builds, and then also personalities for like the personality selections and the voice acting range and everything. No, force push on the first song. Good night, Sly. Oh wait, you need to crash their time. Oh wait, what? No, he. I think he's saying that he's gonna like party crash somebody. The amount of angry that I would be about that would be hereto unseen in human history. Just because, like, I am severely protective of my privacy where my kiddo is concerned and everything like that. Oh, I see, I see. Just know it will be the last thing you ever do. I know, I know.
Someone's come looking for trouble.
yours sound like more fun? Oh no. I keep forgetting that everyone longs for death these days. Overwatch shows got more. That's right. I forgot I was an Overwatch streamer now. Story doesn't offer a lot of personality. The right sort of writing can be enjoyable. Depending on, yeah. I could definitely see room for it in a very dry humor sense. I just also feel like talent tree wise, Tech Adept would be a lot more interesting. But we'll see. How do you get so many ragers to not kill one another in a group that big? That's a really good question, Cyrus. Raving Furby mask fly? Hell no. Well done, team! Let's see. Trainer Mana, Cyrus, and Hive Rhythm, you guys are up. You're just having it off as like series. I hit that all the time with games that I play consistently, and usually what helps me is like taking a break from it for at least like a day, if not more like a week. With Overwatch, I'll play it and play it and play it, and then I'll kind of like hit a wall where I just like every game I just am doing trash, I'm fucking dying constantly, I'm not positioning right, it's fucking awful. And then I'll like leave and I won't fucking come back and play like a goddamn 6 months or something. And then yeah, I'll go back and play and it just like it fucking clicks again. Oh, fuck you, Sly! Suck my fucking nuts. I didn't, oh my god, I didn't even notice your Hive Scum name. Let me see, let me see. I'm so sorry, robot. Oh. Cemeterian? Your name is Tax Evasion? I've seen you around. Are you using it in Steam or are you using it in Darktide? Because it doesn't work in Steam. It only works in Darktide. My remain, that's not... That's what you sound like, Sly. Well, I play Darktide through Steam, and traditionally whenever people tell me that my friend code isn't working, it's because like they were trying to go to Steam and use it, and that doesn't work because it's a Fat Shark friend code. Most disappointing new class would be an administratum clerk. Are you kidding me? I would fucking love somebody that follows the strike teams around going like, oh my god, the paperwork! If it's just like giving you the business and it's like, hey, I can't find that person or something, completely close, like go all the way back out of the menus and then open it again and try again. There you are. So we have Trainer Mana. Hive Rhythm! Oh, Hive Rhythm, you're up. Oh god. Sorry, try it again. I tried to click yes and it didn't work. The bureaucracy. Bureaucracy. The bureaucracy. Too bad she didn't go in June. Could have gone on Goth Day. Well, that's fucking cruel and unusual to put Goth Day in the summer in California. Good lord. Do I know how to do Thriller? Yeah, I can do Thriller. I'm just saying, that's fucking cruel and unusual on their part. That's not nice. Goth Day in summer in California? Fuck. Oh boy. Oh! Oh, damn it. Sorry guys, I'm doing queue maintenance. Yeah, sure, let's do this one. That's fine. Shovel Enjoyer, Sturmy and Gord. Oh wait, Gord and Silhouette want to go together, right? You love Goth Day? Every day is Goth Day at our house, sweetie. I think so, Cyrus. I've seen Hive Scum named Tax Evasion. I think it's just on the Morning Star. What region are you in? Like what server region are you in? No, you guys are fine. I can put Average and Enjoyer, Sturmy, and Section 8 together, and then you two can go together, and then we need one to backfill. Which means that there are 2 games after this one. Bureaucracy gotta be the hardest words for you to sell. That's fair. Say oops, backfills? Or yokai? I'm down. Far Heavens can backfill. Now hold on. Before this gets out of hand. No! Fury Can, I'm removing you. I'm sorry. My Far Heavens. I saw this coming. As soon as we started talking about backfilling, I saw this coming. Far Heavens, so Oops also hasn't played today. If Oops would like to play, you didn't make it into the queue. Are you still? That's okay. We'll just wait. Oh, there you go. You're here. National Lena Day happens in June. Wait, what did BD say? I can backfill. Jesus Christ, BD. Are you filling some backs today? God damn it, you too? That's also basically what BD said. Oops, do you want to come play Darktide or not? Just here to give everyone a good time. Yeah, with all that backfilling. Alright, well, and we'll have Far Heavens go. And it'll be our last run with an Auric run in the event. Sounds like a blast piece of... Yes. It shall be. Oh, shit! Zealot's one of the classes you haven't played. Zealot's a lot of fun. It can feel really hard at first, though. Dog and Sniper, and I was got by John Wick. Oh, no! Well, fortunately, the Sniper didn't actually get me. It made a good try, though. But yeah, also, if I make BD wait too long for dinner, he's gonna get unhappy with me. You're asleep? Oh. You're asleep? You're really good at typing in your sleep. Blink well, Scavenger! Did they up the HP amount on fucking Reapers? Let BD backfill? Maybe the dog jumped to save my life. Oh, he was like, get down. Get down, Mr. President. kill assassins until you hit a max level? I don't know. It's definitely hard. Zone food and hookers. In fact, forget the pizza. Oh, your speakers are dying. No! Sure, it's supposed to be a small time to take here, guys. What, the event? It's gonna be great pizza beating. But here's the thing, I'm getting pretty hungry. And I wanna watch that damn movie. Thunderhammer. It's a Thunderhammer. Looks crazy good. One hitting bosses. Oh yeah. The Zealot classic. Bye, Vitriax. Stay safe. Thanks for dropping by. What movie are we gonna watch? We're gonna watch Weapons, which I have been wanting to see for a while. Oops, what the hell is wrong with you? Wait, we're getting boba tea? I didn't know we were getting boba tea. Oh, fuck. So that's one way to get from the fire. Yeah, I hope it's good too. I've heard really good things about it. No boba tea. That's fair. Same here. That does not sound like good tea. It sells so fast. What is? I usually prefer like the fruit filled jellies to the tapiocas, but I also don't mind the tapiocas. Oh, fuck. Again, too focused on the trapper and not enough on the dog. I moved away from the burster, okay?
I owe you one.
Apparently my new meta is trapper and dog. Try to watch the trapper and miss the dog windup. The meta has changed, Sly. It's updated. Oh, it's already 7:30 almost. Okay, we're speedrunning this bitch. And then the next one. Oh shit. Oh shit. What's a good flavor? I personally like peach with like mango bubbles. go into business? What the fuck are you guys talking about? Are you guys gonna open up a tea, like a boba shop called, Booby Tea? Oh my lord. Oh, it'll be like, one of those bikini barista things, except for boba tea. Holy fuck, actually, we're onto something here. Hey, wait a minute. Call it, you probably believe it? No. What's taro? Oh, actually taro is really good. I don't know what it is. I just know it tastes delicious. Look, I actually have like business running experience and everything and like starting an LLC and shit like that. And also I'm married to Beatty, so too bad you motherfuckers are stuck with me. If you want to get rid of me, you have to get rid of Beatty. I don't care, Sly. You want to get rid of me, you have to get rid of Beatty. Let me divorce Joe real quick. Oh my god. Wow.
Medicare station.
The community isn't ready to hear that Beatty is single. He's gonna be married to the game. God damn. Oh, it's kind of like sweet potato. Okay.
This is Hydro. Data interrogation rate. Acceptable.
Come on, Rosses! Roll!
20 for Sly to be available.
Do try not to make a muddle of this task, varlets.
Beatty! That's so terrible. No, you're not, mister.
What's the matter? We not good enough?
Kids, could you lighten up a bit? Best out of 3.
You have somehow succeeded in resolving the issue.
No time more bubbles, maybe 2 random ones. Too scared to try any others. Honestly, one you tried was Oreo. Oh, no, that sounds awful. No, go for like a fruit tea. It's like a fruit flavored tea, or if you want to go for something more traditional, get a Thai tea, like a Thai iced tea. Holy fuckamole, are those good. Good God, they're good. Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. An Oreo boba tea. Outfits have to be for both men and women employees. That's, well, yeah, I mean, obviously equality. You cannot Phineas Gage it, Beatty. Yeah, you want to be equal opportunity. Now the question is on those ones, where are the others?
Elevator access granted. Present your crypt key.
Yeah, peach flavored tea with mango bubbles, mango fruit bubbles, I think is really, really good. It's one of my personal favorites. Or if you're not a fan of peach, whatever. Mango pairs well with a lot of things, whatever fruit flavor you enjoy. It's hard to go wrong with that one or Thai tea. Hold on. You either milk the cow or the bull. Oh my god! It's self-serve. You have to pump. Why is this happening in my chat right now? Why is this happening in my chat? Only a monster doesn't like peaches. Not everybody likes peach, and that's okay. Look, I'm completely open and understanding of people just being wrong. So have you today? Why? So you can find out what's coming, so you can stay tuned for where the first official Furby tea location will be opening? Holy fuck. I'm envisioning like a frozen yogurt kind of thing. Everyone looks so threatening wanting to rock the screen. Fuck off, far heavens. There will be no raisins involved. Just call it Ubi tea. Aren't I excited? I kind of am. Low-key. You better have non-dairy options too. Am I going the wrong way?
Sounds kaput.
I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm lost. Maybe they balance out. I've lost it. I've lost the plot. No, I thought we were doing a different mission. I thought this was Sycorax. That there is Malia. No, I just was on a different, like, mental path for where I thought this one was going. So I was thinking Sycorax. Forgot that this was, whatever. Listening station, Trafalgar Square or something, I don't know. Archiving the cigarettes. Give you milk dairy free. It'll be on the secret menu. Oh no. It's organic. You guys are disgusting. Shaking stations, so we can have milkshakes too. I feel like we're getting out of the scope of what this is about. You're getting too broad with your product offer. It should be one thing. Maybe two if you want to do iced coffee and boba. Shaking was already involved. That is true. To milk, you do need to shake vigorously. I'm just saying. Okay. But still, beverage-wise, like, who's coming? Like, I could see a case being made for, like, maybe coffee, like iced coffee or boba. But I highly doubt that anyone's going to be going to the same. Although, you know what? I'll shut my whore mouth. Hang on. Let me retract that. Because one of the local boba places we have around here is boba and ice cream. So I just, like, immediately, I'm just demonstrably wrong. The shaken station. Bobas don't necessarily have dairy in it. I don't get dairy in my boba. That's fucking disgusting. What are you talking about? I was gonna say, but you're talking mad shit, Sly. You do not put dairy in. Maybe there might be a few flavors of boba that get dairy in them, but for the most part, no way. Oh, you know what I bet would go hard though was a flavor combo, like a lavender lemonade, like a black tea lavender lemonade. That'd probably be really good. No, look, it's Beanie are married.
Process failure. Reapply. This time, pay more attention.
The product doesn't matter. It's all the presentation. Famously going into business with the OKB moves got you lost in the sauce. Like, I'm sorry, I got excited.
Your incompetence is showing. The interrogator requires a reboot.
And when the business slows down, we now start going into AI on our stocks will octuple. Oh, we're going public? Oh, shit. Yeah, we sell and get out, that's the point.
Why is it never easy? I blame you, varlets.
I can barely see Bone better.
We're on the safe side!
Sir, can I help you?
Oh, no. I only got caught because I was reading, I was trying to keep up with the booby tea over there. Back to the roots.
Data stream ceased. You are certain you installed the data interrogator correctly?
No, you guys are fine. It's my own fault for getting killed. I was reading the other stream. 20 steps ahead. I can't keep up. Well, I'm still gonna try.
Sir, back on your boots, sir.
Hit him with the Inquisition, the all-seeing eye. None are spared. The store in Florida and have MBGA?
You're a good lad, look.
The fuck is that? Thank you. Pick up.
Data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose.
Oh, make... Oh my god. That would sell in Florida. Also, they were never not great. This bitch just ran through the fucking Medicaid station. There's 2 more strike teams after this one.
All systems green. Uplink restored.
It lost. That's eyes? What? Just standing there. Was I? The fuck are you talking? Oh, yeah, I was waiting to see if they needed to be defended. You know how whenever you do the Auspex thing, you're supposed to stack up on your fucking teammates, then don't get their skulls kicked in? I know that that's a foreign concept for some of us around here.
Reconnect. Retry. Resume.
No, I've been very much just out in La La Land during this one. I'm hungry. No, but I was waiting to see if there were gonna be any spawns. I'm about to look. Being angry at you guys is completely justifiable and has nothing to do with being hungry. Could you shut the fuck up, Beating? We're gonna last together so his life faster. Nothing more terrifying in this game. Doing the shooting minigame and hearing 4 boxes and praying your teammates took care of them. Spoiler alert, they didn't. I wouldn't retry, not at this point. I was supposed to be doing a short stream anyways to give my my body a break. Well done, team! Excellent work! Shovel Enjoyer, Sturmy, and Section 8, you guys are next. We're gonna be speed running. Like speed. Rations earned. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, yeah, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm feeling a lot better today than I was last night overall. Let's do some speed. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, I think most things have a weakness for, or a weak spot for gunners in that number and quantity. This is Sturmy, I'm pretty sure. Shovel Enjoyer and Section 8. Section 8, are you still here? Or Chow? Shovel Enjoyer. Let's see. We can put Gourd and Silhouette in then on this one. Because I'm not sure if Section 8 is still here. Oh, you just loaded. Okay, okay. Bye, trainer. Stay safe. Thanks for playing. GG indeed. No, you guys did great. All I know is like literally just the line always look on the bright side of. Oh fuck! I never did Flair! Oh my god, Coleman Ray. Yes, Suction 8, you're up. It's your turn. I did one for you. For gifting a membership to Travel Enjoyer, I did. There you go. Commodore Esther. Literally all I know is the line like, always look on the bright side of life. That's it. Jump. Magic jump. Oh my god. I will not do a labyrinth. Ah, god. In college, I knew somebody who watched Labyrinth literally on repeat. That was Thriller that I just did. You're fine, Section 8. Song doesn't end. I have to do the whole... Well, obviously, no. Shimona. Fly to the Bumblebee. I think it's impossible to do. Through the forest. The cat is like, he comes running every time I do the kazoo. He's like, what the fuck is happening in here?
Would that we could all say the
Do the
same.
mosquito in my room every night, so... It's the baby. The baby is not happy. But the baby has no choice. That's you? You're the baby. That's right. This one's pretty short. Okay, okay. No, no, no. What does the cat want? He wants to be up on my desk. He's not allowed. Hi. What are you doing? You just chilling? You just being a nice little home slice, huh?
The heretics are pushing into Frogside, and I'm thinking we can't be allowing that.
Is that the hell? Yeah. Yeah. We're doing event missions. Okay, so next. Okay, so Gord, Silhouette, and Far Heavens, you guys are on deck. But here's the thing: since Gord and Silhouette have already played, oh my God, cat, can you go? Since they've already played, be warned. If BD gets too hungry or tired of waiting for me, or if I get too hungry, I may put you guys, like, give you guys a Disneyland Fast Pass for tomorrow or something.
Be nicer hereabouts, don't you reckon?
You're not here to sightsee, or have you forgotten?
Focus on duty, and we may prevail.
The Skylink's your first port of call. Look for a big bridge.
We ready for this?
Not the cat playing. No, my desk is covered in party popper husks.
Stop that heavy gunner! Bye! Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Hopefully we can get you in for a game tomorrow. Oh, buzzing! Buzzing! It takes profit strictly one way.
guess it's a little bit more of a concern. Capability of Hive Scum. Do you have your stim up menus to transfer it to everyone? I don't know. I don't use that one because I am what you could call a bitch. Uh-oh. I'm wondering what Yokai misread that as. Yeah, dragging everyone back. I honestly don't know how it works, because I don't play that build. Oh yeah, sorry, you do need your Hive Scum stim up to share it with everyone. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You guys, I'm hungry. I'm on streamer brain right now. So like thoughts are coming through at, you know, like half speed at best. But yes, no, you do need your actual sim to be up and available to use, but you don't use it whenever you throw down the crate, it uses it automatically. Sorry. Oh god. Another fucking dog pack modifier too? Fuck you. Fuck me! I pushed! It wasn't a dumb question at all. No, that's actually something that is a really common question for anybody who hasn't done that build on Hive Scum before, because the game doesn't really fucking tell you. That's not a dumb question at all. Silly that Fat Shark doesn't explain it better, but
First we get rid of the
Joe has been playing. Has actually been in my cat the whole time. Yes.
Why am I alone?
Oh, I shouldn't have taken that. Technically doesn't just having dog mods there. No, I think that you can still get other regular port conditions even on event missions. Cause they fucking went around the goo puddle. What? Oh god.
You'll be sweet, but not.
Excuse me, I'm fucking busy over here. Jesus. Yeah, they avoided the goo puddle. What the? What? The audacity. You mean convincing me? Convincing about what? Oh fuck. Don't remind me. Do remind me. You know what? Oh my god, I just had the best idea ever. So you guys don't get too lonely while I'm gone.
Come on.
Perhaps I'll put it out in time for my vacation. force of habit. What? After what? A room? Oh no. What the fuck are you guys doing? Can't own any Streak Striker. Maybe some more beauty styles. In fact, you guys have a list of this. Oh god, my momentum's up. That's probably one of the deadliest things for Hive Scum, is if something happens that stops your momentum, that can get you killed so quick. Okay. Would you fucking don't? Jesus! Okay, I'm gonna go over the fucking thing. At the bottom of Nintendo, like hotel with a Nintendo. Oh, your field notes? Fly? Oh. Holy shit, hello! Oh, god damn it. Oh. Thought I saw the cat. Field notes. Yeah, oh, damn.
Knew I could rely on you, soldier.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The green smoke!
Med station! That's the leader locals after all!
Get done it! Soldiers, have you won yet? Assuming you're the
Holy fuck! Okay. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is familiar. Oh, fuck! Oh, my god! Why are your tags triple tagging? Do you have a pound to your left click? Moxie, thank you for the welcome. What a bro. Alright. I'm fucking leaving. Oh, no, I'm not. I have aspirations of leaving. I am not yet fucking leaving. And I am. Just don't look back, Joe. Just don't look back. Maybe look back to that. Hey guys! Oh, fuck you! sorry. No, we're having a great time, Moxie. How are you doing? Sorry, I could have been a lot more careful, but I also was worried it would just keep going on forever because, like, it just keeps trickling in big packs of ragers. Or maulers, whatever. Maulers, whatever. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I could have been a lot more careful there. I know that I can keep that up indefinitely, but, like, the team's never gonna get to fucking play. Well, I didn't realize that so I was watching the ones that were coming up behind me because usually the ones that are close to you will take a little bit to like activate, you know, kind of like have their sequence wake up and then aggro on you and then pull back their thing. But I guess it had already started before I even went in there for the pickup. I thought I had time, genuinely. I'm sorry. I think that one was like standing on the other side of that Reaper bulwark or whatever it was, and just like I couldn't quite see that he had pulled back all the way. No, there's one more. Gord, Silhouette, and Four Heavens. You guys are up. I thought I had it. I thought that I would have time to like get them up and then dodge. What the fuck are you guys doing? Where are you sending him stuff? Would you just start a group chat or something? Okay. Oh god, you guys are putting this in the Discord? Oh no. Let's do this one again. This is the last group, BDS. That's fair.
I'm still waiting for explicators.
Bye, Shovel Enjoyer. Thanks for playing and for hanging out.
Okay, seems the heretics have got themselves a foothold up in Farmside. It's a bloody liberty. Of course, it's never just one place we're worried about, but this mission's centered on Enclave and Barrows. Get over there, capture the old Aegis station, and hold it until we can send
I mean, that's fair.
Get it?
Steady, please. I wonder how steady. Enough, Yank. Let's get to business.
The beneficent Emperor has sent us to cleanse this place.
All right, keep moving until you reach the Skylink. That's a big bridge to you.
Speeches in business, eh? Ooh, speeches. Do you give talks?
Heads down! We got heavy fire!
You know, talks, TED talks? Oh, okay.
Beyond the light.
Motivational talks? You're not by any chance Zay Frank, are you?
Naturally!
I mean, here's the thing. It is a disturbingly good idea. I think it has legs. Are you kidding me? Have you heard Zay Frank talk? It has better than legs. It has boobies. Good lord.
Nothing like a stroll where you're not wanted, is there?
And who's gonna do the marketing? Some people always outsource their marketing. I'm not you. Am I the outsource? I got hired. That's where I started at. My last job was on the marketing team. It quickly got out of control from there. Marketing, IT, director of operations, customer safety. I did it all there. Importing and exporting. Absolutely not should yokai be put in charge of HR. Are you kidding me? R&D, yeah, sure. We'll fucking guinea pig him, that's fine. HR? Unless it stands for harassment resources. You're great at marketing, Dick Wienerman. With a name like that, how can you go wrong? EWM. Don't spare you dodge your way through the level. Hey, that's what I do. Oh, deep in here. I see. Oh, fuck. God damn it. What the fuck?
I'm down! Help me, baby!
1950s. Joe with her English. You know what? Fuck you. It's come in handy. I'm sorry. Have you not seen the YouTube channel?
Tie rats are bad for business, but rotten are worse.
No, go on. You can see how successful the YouTube channel has been. Dill hole. Other than that, we just got a random pack of dogs. Fine, I'll shut the fuck up about it. No, never another word will I say. God, I love it whenever they're facing away from me and the bullets are still coming on the ground sideways at me. Oh fuck! Oh my god, I missed the staircase! It's like, why am I not going down the stairs? You're yelling something about duty. HR. Well, Dick Wiener Man, apparently it's your department now. Or marketing. I'm not sure which. Give a bitch a break. Oh shit. My apologies, sir. I can do marketing and HR? Wait, why? Sorry, team. Oh no, the bot! Maybe the bot will get the pickup. Come on, bot. Come on, bot. We went out in a blaze of glory. Damn right we did. No, it didn't work. Well, maybe. It's yet to be seen. It's not looking good. No. Good try, team. Good try. All right. I hate to go out on a loss, but I am gonna go because I need to eat. It's 8 o'clock. I haven't eaten today. And I also very much need to change my attire. I need to be less socially anxious. Oh, I'm so glad. You know what? You know what's really funny is that doing this has made me less socially anxious overall too. So I'll see you guys tomorrow at noon at the regular time, most likely, unless I'm in a lot of pain or something, and then I might push it back. But it should be at the regular time for more Dark Tide. We'll keep doing event runs and everything. And until then, no, we're gonna do more Dark Tide. Until then, thank you guys for playing and for hanging out. Let me say thank you to Moxie for the follow. Turdroid for the sub, Sly for the sub, Oberock for the follow, Half Gnome for the bits, Base Consumer for the follow, and thank you guys for playing, hanging out. I'm stumbling all over my words right now. Okay, until tomorrow, mwah, I love you guys. I'll see you later. Take care of yourselves. Also eat something delicious. Okay, bye.